Play game for gift.
Ster.
Play game for gift.
Sometimes I walk down the road and see flat bird. It's crazy how I saw flat bird. Just paper thin imprint on asphalt of flat bird glorb.
Play game for gift.
Ster. Hello chat, looking cute today.
Gift for joy.
Ster.
Play game for gift.
Yo, hold on, I'm gonna get some fucking tea.
Take this.
Radson stage.
was not bored.
Path of Exile login.
Gift because entertaining.
Login style.
Gift for joy.
Maven login.
Gift because entertaining.
Login.
Gift because entertaining.
Login.
Log in. Hey there. Got some peachy tea, a little bit of peach tea, a little peachy. Little bit gonna burn my throat off with my scalding hot peach tea. That's a lot of logins. We are 4,028 in queue. And boy, oh boy. Already glorped up. Show POB.
Game for gift.
Bruh.
Loving reaction RPG streams
Bruh.
since Necropolis dropped very keep it up.
Since Necropolis dropped, well, you're in for a treat because this is not Necropolis, and Necropolis was awful. I might have the hold on. I have an exclamation point build. I don't think that is definitely not the right one. No, I was gonna do Berserker, and then I came to an epiphany. They totally they reworked Berserker, the character class. That's the character ascendancy over here who had all of the rage stuff. So before it was kind of okay. They had I think they had some max rage, but now they get 1% attack speed per rage, but there's less max attack speed, so it's like 50% attack speed. And then this node is 50% increased. So that's like
Eat a chicken burger with the money.
you're getting up there. But that's it. This whole they used to have exerted attacks deal 50% more damage. They don't got that. I don't know. It was just feeling weird. So I solved my issues. Ashley, I'm getting to my issues. Actually, I'm getting to my various issues right now. So I thought to myself, well, I've been wanting to play Warden. I wonder what a Rage Vortex Warden looks like, which is the brand new, completely replaced Raider. Everything on this character is new. So I planned out Rage Vortex Warden, which is awkward because you have to go all the way over to the other side of the tree where Berserker would be. And it was looking real good. Immediately I was like, dude, this is actually better than Berserker. This is crazy. And then right before I went to bed last night, I was like, hold up, wait, there's like 10 problems with this build. This doesn't actually work. This thing is completely fake. And I think I fixed some of it, but also I think I'm just gonna send it. So I wouldn't recommend following the build. The one in chat, the one right now where I'm doing exclamation point build, that one is actually probably, well, I wouldn't recommend that either. Because here's the deal. Here's the classic Ster in action RPGs. I love really clunky builds. It's the same thing in Torchlight. We made a real, like the new character, Lightning Erica, came out. We made the clunkiest build that I could come up with. Was very awkward to play. And then we got number 1 on the leaderboard of like boss kill with it. And then like 5 people down the list were all playing exactly what I was doing. And I just felt bad for him. So copying a Ster build, I don't know. I don't know about that. And Rage Vortex has always been considered one of those clunky skills that like, it's very much a manage your rage, which I don't think you really have to do anymore, which might make it feel decent. But it's Warcry, 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 Tincture, Phase Run. There's one more. And then you get to Rage Vortex. Two days later, yeah, they were. They all got off my build. They realized. It was custom tailored to my brain. And I wrote a bunch of stuff in here. You have to actually get ailment. That's one of the things I realized. Because the whole class revolves around, so you can apply 50 shocks. I was like, oh, well, that might make sense on Warden, because Rage Vortex, you throw a thing and it spins and it hits a whole bunch of times. Attack rate, it's hitting almost 10 times a second. And then there's other shit that's going to be hitting a bunch besides just the main skill. It's like, you could actually use the apply 50 shocks to a boy with Rage Vortex. And then right before I went to bed, I was like, yeah, I wonder what my chance to shock is. And I was like, well, let me go through all this. Chance to shock. It was 10%. Okay, so 10 attacks per second, 1 shock per second. Shocks have a duration of 3 seconds, so I'm putting on about 3 shocks, right? Instead of 50. Link to the timer, it is at the top of the hour, 40 minutes. It's just pathofexile.com. First tee. Ah! It was just the right amount of scalding hot. I don't know. Here's the thing. Several of the damage up this build is going to be really annoying act 1 to 2 for sure. Ranger doesn't get any damage for melee attacks in their starting zone. It's really awkward. I hope the melee buff helps. I'm ready. Is it not out yet? 40 minutes. 40 minutes. 40 minutes. There are 40,000 people in front of queue. 4,000. 40 minutes. Not gonna play Big Buff Man. No, we're gonna play. I've actually league started Rage Vortex 3 times and done so many practice runs. What if I was on the class that's not supposed to do it? What if I was double new? I think Rage Vortex is the most reworked skill in the whole game because Rage got entirely reworked and is entirely dependent on it. And then Warden is entirely brand new. So this is enticing. I'm enticed. I'm intrigued. I'm hopeful. And if things go really bad, this node's kind of funny that it'll just like freeze anything. So when you're hitting a bunch of times the Rage Vortex, you're sort of bound to freeze everything on the screen.
B and Y greater than less than.
But if that's stinky, then we're gonna do the double tincture setup, where tinctures are a new thing instead of flasks that Warden gets to use. I don't even have the best versions of them on here, so they have like, there's prismatic tincture, 100% increased elemental damage, attack speed. I don't know if PUB, this program, is going through some updates because there's the new league. I was trying to math it out to see if it was wrong. There's like, this is 53% total damage to put one tincture on, which is just, those are some pretty basic stats. But okay. If they say so. And then you could use 2 of them with the additional tincture. The next one, oh no, it's not that one. No, it's not counting the same one, but it is letting me put 2. That's weird. I'm also hopeful that to solve that problem with elemental. Whoa, wait. Because the patch is out. Well, the patch is, it's not playable, but because the client patched, you can see all the effects that are going to be on tinctures because you can data mine it. I wish I had known some of these. That does not inflict mana burn over time. Sounds like that's their whole mechanic is that they burn your mana over time. I wish I realized that they were going to do all damage with melee weapons can ignite again, because they didn't really show too much of tinctures and they looked very changed, so I didn't want to assume anything. Otherwise I would have cooked. I haven't looked through the rest of these, but I might legitimately need. There is a shock tincture, but I think that's probably what that's referring to, and that one I can't use that one. Unrip. I just got here. Dude, stay a while and listen. Explode enemies on your tincture. Goddamn. I like to freaking explode. I think that goes up. Well, I guess, I don't know. I'd imagine it goes to like 10%.
Gift for joy.
Damn, they run out of color in Texas.
Yeah. The budget cuts are real. It's crazy. You got Headhunter freaking tincture. Got all the strike range back. I'm curious. Holy fucking pivot the build. Hold up a second. That's exactly what I need. Well, not exactly, but that's fucking crazy. If you do elemental resistances per mana burn, even if that's 1%, the whole deal with Warden is that they can they tinctures burn your mana away. 1% of your mana per second. So on second 2, it is 2% mana. Then it's 3% mana. It just keeps stacking until you run out. But Warden is good at sustaining that. And they also get to equip 2. Nobody else gets to equip 2. And then you got the Keystone. And instead of your mana, it drains your life. But the build setup is, you PoEers out there talking about my crust layers. I'll get to that in a second. I don't know. I should be able to sustain tinctures for a long time if I very slightly change a few things. Because I was only planning on 1. But because of that, what I was just saying is that it's elemental penetration per second.
Login.
I could probably keep these on for a long time. Log in. And then there's this one. Tinctures have increased effect while above 10 stacks. Dude, you could really tincture up. Could really freaking tincture up. But yeah, my life cost per second is way wrong. It's more like, it's also pretty wrong. We've got 600 life per second on the leech. And if it gets to be a problem, it is 1,100, almost 1,200 life per second gained. So I think I can sustain some tinctures. for a wee bit. Do I play a good fast starter for currency or YOLO melee? Dude, YOLO melee. I think this is the chill out campaign. Go into town, build your city, do some Clash of Clans, some Clash Royale. Play a fucking Rage Vortex Warden. Build resources. Yeah, anyway, that one sounds like that could be a whole pivot. Depending on the value. I'm assuming 1%, and then even... that might be like... If it's 2%, that's like... That's double as good as 1%. That's double! Dude, that's math! This thing was really cool. Random curse on hit. I wanted to do that build in Affliction. And now that melee's reworked, that might be a build 2 angle. I like that. There's a helmet in the game that deals bonus chaos damage to enemies for every curse they have on them. And then you melee and you just keep applying random curses and it stacks pretty fast. It was pretty decent. But you have to use melee attacks to use a tincture, and this patch, if you don't know, the big thing is they basically doubled and tripled a lot of melee damage. Because melee was that bad, that even if you tripled the damage of some of these skills, they're probably still not going to be as good as other things. How do you even layer a dex character's defenses? The answer to that question is... whatchamacallit? The +% evade chance Watcher's Eye. End of story. Defense is gonna be... honestly, they nerfed Determination and Grace this league. I think defense is gonna be easier than it's ever been, based on what they've shown. You're getting higher armor value bases at endgame. I saw someone... I don't know if this was true or they were embellishing after the leaks of the stats. That they said on armor, the old tier 5 life... Wait, no, they said that the old tier 1 life on armor is the equivalent to the new tier 5. Is how much more life armors have gotten. I don't know if that's accurate. But they did say that armors would be getting more life. And that if that is true, that is a lot. That is an exceptional amount of life. Which could actually point to the Berserker version of this being better, because then you could use Bloodthirst, which gives you physical damage based on how much life you have. Yeah, so I guess tinctures are a little bit more similar to what they were in Affliction than I would assumed that they were. Val haste buff effect on use. Oh, it's increased Val haste buff effect when used with a melee weapon. That's bizarre. Yeah, there's probably also unique tinctures. Wait, that's probably... I would imagine, I'm willing to bet that these are just like random stats that are found in the game client now. They're not really assigned to anything. I would bet one of these is a unique. Or maybe even the stacking elemental penetration one might be a unique. So that's tinctures. We got 30 minutes until start. Let me, I want to export this build. I want to make it look... Do I make it look good? Do I polish it up? Do I put on Heat Shiver? I think endgame you end up wanting to use Echoes of Creation. It's a whole thing. I think at least one taming on the build is reasonable. They add so much damage and they're not hard to get. Make it look terrible. It literally just has Axe, Ring, Tincture. And then also you can go Unbound. And then there's like 17. Dude, this build is too... Don't fucking follow this build. Don't get convinced right now before League start to play this. I swear. You will regret it. And not that I think it's bad. I still think this can be really good. I just think it's one of those things where there is a lot of very particular information in my head that will not be in your head from having thought about this for days. Let me, I'm gonna add that to Nightbot, though. Learned my lesson from following your League Star builds. What did you play? My last like 3 or 4 have actually been good. I don't know. I feel like the PoE crowd that comes in here remembers like random shit that I did like 2 years ago. Like the freshest League start in their mind is like Delirium, which was like 2.5 years ago. There you go. That's the command. Rage Vortex Warden. It's complicated. Do something easier. I think that's the point across. The 7. Oh, dude, was that Delirium? The 7 curse build. I used to stream PoE. The 2 years ago Ster PoE arc was I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just like I'm like the majority. I'm just doing things because they're funny. The new Ster is encyclopedic knowledge of everything in the game, but still stupid. Knowing what's good so I know what I don't want to do. Though I love League launches now when you have like the knowledge, when you have the esoteric knowledge. They'll reveal like the patch notes or they'll tease something and I'll be like, that's really fucking broken. That's 100%. You use that item with this item and then that's gonna be like 10,000% damage. And then like 2 days later, there's like a patch note like, hey, yeah, we noticed. Well, so we're changing that. So it's like, it's fun to like immediately, the moment you see something, realize like, yeah, that's not making it in. There was like 4 or 5 of those this league. Informed bad builds? I don't even know that I really do. What was league start last league? Was Viper Strike. That was a super actually I would say that was an informed bad build, but it actually turned out really good. That shit would be twice as strong this league as well because of melee buffs. That build was really fun. It just had a shitty league start because the poisonous concoction was bugged and a lot of people had that issue. League before that, I don't know. My memory. I don't even remember the name. Necropolis. That was Viper Strike. It was good. Affliction. Wait, no, Necropolis. Necropolis was Ice Shot, which was also very good. Viper Strike, very good. Ancestor. The fuck was I cooking an ancestor? Oh, I did Locust Mine Assassin, but that wasn't the league start. I think that was also Trial of the Ancestors, I think, was when they added speaking on like seeing broken bullshit the moment they talk about it. I think Ancestor was when they changed Ralakesh boots. Before the patch was out, I was like, that's fucked up, I'm doing that. And I think it took like 2 weeks for people to realize. And now that's like one of the most meta like build setups. Because I remember beginning of the league, like Malachi's Loop, which is like a staple power charge stack nonsense, was worth nothing. The Maven belt's worth nothing. But that's like I played a meta build that league because it wasn't meta yet. That might be the only time I've played a meta build. And it legit took like people a month. Because I kept waiting for like, dude, I bought like 5 Ralakesh boots because I was waiting for them to go up in price when people would realize. But the Affliction economy was so fucked up because of Wisps that it never happened. And that they just stayed at like, they just kept dropping in value because that league was fucked. But yeah. So bad build? Crucible. I don't know when I started, but I know I ended with Molten Strike because they had Vengeance Cascade that league. And I did like 20 projectile Molten Strike return projectiles. Don't read the others like Golem Bow. I don't know what Wolf Boy is. I don't know what the fuck I started this league. I don't think I started Molten Strike. No, I think I did. Because that was also Crucible, and they had the Hand of Thought and Motion, and I was like, dude, if you get deck stack Hand of Thought and Motion with Crucible mods, that shit's gonna go crazy. And I did that good build. See, I have a reputation for Ster starts bad build. Dude, Ster's always scuffed. 1, 2, 3. Well, let's not count Settlers. 1, 2, 3, 4. Previous 4 were all good. I don't even know what 320 was. What was 320? After 320, I realized I need to name these because I don't even know. Kalandra. I loved my Kalandra League start. It was awesome. I know that. That was absolutely cooked. Trickster brand new, Ghost Wreath was brand new, Spectral Helix, Energy Blade, Trickster. Very, very good build. I think that there's like, I was thinking of league starting that again this league because of melee buffs. Kraken called me sassy and sarcastic. Well, hold up. That's one thing that I wanted to So we set up the Kraken AI on Kraken stream. I recorded 30 minutes of me talking and not like, oh hey, like I cut out between each sentence. It is raw 30 minutes, no pause, me talking. And I talked like an AI the whole time because I'm used to hearing Vegeta. Hey, it's me, Vegeta. So I talked like an AI. I like matched the cadence and he made an AI of my voice that is going to help him with his build when he plays PoE. Because I fed it a bunch of PoE information. Look, listen, this is not me talking. You can see my face. You can see my grayscaled ass face. This is not me talking. So first things first, you're gonna want to pick which skill you want to play from the myriad of options in Path of Exile. Personally, I recommend the stinky poop shit fart vortex because it's got really good scaling in the end game with the Zarbo Binky Basher unique. Of course, you'll only be able to get Zarbos on farm if you can reliable handle the Maven, so you'll need at least 3 defensive crust layers to tank those ball bearings. Thanks for listening. Don't forget to subscribe. That's just he typed that in. That's like text to speech. It is uncanny, so perfect. So I'm gonna be here streaming my build, and if you want me to, if you want to watch me, I'm also on Kraken stream. I also made last night, hold up. I made a loot filter. I gave it to him as well. I'm not sure that I can use it for leveling, but like after Act 3, I'm going to turn it on. It's got a bunch of like goofy ass meme sounds. Because, you know, memes. Everybody loves memes. I made the Orb of Annulment because, hold up. This is the Orb of Annulment in PoE 2, as I needed a PNG tuber for my thing to talk. So I made myself the orb. I kind of like it. I'm fucking orbing off, dude. I was gonna use my Doug Sona as a super callback. But like, dude, my Doug Sona doesn't even have a beard. Nobody in the Doug universe has a beard, so there's no precedent for what it would look like. Use my own Ster bot for the run? I don't have it set up. He just said to me, actually, I'm making Ster bot right now. I'll let you know when it's ready. I don't know what that means for me. I might be able to use it then. Giving up here. Let me open Kraken stream. Oh, he's gonna do it. Oh, joy. Just what I needed. 25 minutes of audio bliss. What the fuck? How about you just ask your question, Kraken? Let's skip the audio torture part, huh?
God, he's so sassy.
What the fuck?
He's so sassy.
The other one sounded better. Cry, Ken.
I've set it up now.
I'm waiting! Do something funny, streamer!
Well, I wiped his memory. I fucked it up.
I'll check back in a sec. I'll wait until I see the text at the bottom of the screen, because it looks like he's got that set up to show what it's actually saying, like, so you can read along. We got about 15 minutes to league start. I was just going back in time a second ago before I was reminded of that all of my league starts have been good, and my chat's memory of my league starts not being good is because they only remember what I did 2 years ago. When I was a child, I'm talking kindergarten child, I cheated at Monopoly playing with my family. My mom, I am 30 plus years old, going on 50. My mom still says I cheat at Monopoly. You guys are my mom telling me my PoE league starts are bad when that was like 2.5 to 3 years ago. Like, oh, every league he just does like some that guys, you're old. That was 3 years ago. Time is moving. Dude, TF2 is 11 years old. It's over. We gotta move on. Dude, what the fuck was 319? Hold up. PoE 319. Oh no, this 19 was Lake of Kalandra. What was 320? There was a whole update in between there. How forgettable. Before Crucible, okay, there was Kalandra, which sucked, and then there was Apology League after Kalandra. Clash of Orbulon? No, that was earlier. Forbidden Sanctum. I have no idea, actually, what I played in that. That might have also been... yeah, that might have been one of the Rage Vortex starts. I believe that was a Rage Vortex, and I was farming... Yeah, I farmed the shit out of, like, Shaper on Rage Vortex, so I think that's one of the OG Vortexes. Anywho. So wait, hold up. In conclusion, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 leagues in a row. Calculator. We're talking 4-month leagues times 6 is the last 24 months. 2 years. 2 years. Good build, good build, good build, good build, good build, good build. And my chat's still gonna be like, who you always start some stupid shit. You don't know what you're doing. Just like my mom in Monopoly. Fucking mom. Fuck you, mom. Let me check in on Kraken. Kraken, 27,000 in queue. Get bent. I haven't practiced the Warden start more than one time, though. And I know, here's the preface while we're going through. I am immune to guys. I am immune to criticism because this stream is in early access. So like any problems you have with my build, my stream, anything, like I don't even have color. This shit's early access. So if you want to leave a complaint, you need to tentatively say this might be better later and fill in the gaps with all of the things you want me to be, and just assume that it's going to work out that way. Okay? Check the roadmap. Here's the deal. Melee skills are actually worse at low levels because they took off the added damage on them. So, like, until you get a weapon, your skill is actually going to be a little worse for a very short amount of time. But then Ranger has an insane bow start. I don't want to. I like it, dude. It's Melee League. I don't want to. Yeah, I think I'm starting Frostblades, and I'm just going to try at level 28, which is around the time you get down to these axe nodes. Which also, I didn't read these. These are insane. Like, there's no one who really ever takes advantage of this. I don't know if it was like this before, because you never are on this side of the tree as Duelist or Marauder. And I'm very specifically in a weird way coming down. These nodes for leveling are 20% attack speed, damage with axes, onslaught on kill, and then the mastery is 2 rage on hit. This cluster is like, I don't know that there is a better one in the whole game for leveling an attack build. It's further to the left before. I think it's made better by the rage on hit and how they changed rage. That every rage is just more damage. And you can generate rage every half a second. So that's 4 rage a second, 4% more damage per second, up to 30. You just don't get damage multipliers like that early. And then also precise technique while you're leveling is one of the best leveling attack things. So like any duelist and attack Ranger immediately come down to the whole speedrun tech is get precise technique. Because it's anything that says more damage in Path of Exile is a multiplier. Dude, I love that Balatro probably taught people the difference between like additive and multipliers. Because now I can just say, you know, in Balatro when it's the red X, precise technique is the X2. X40. Love that. Point blank, X30. You don't get a lot of those in PoE. In this part of the tree, you just get 2 of them. This is for projectile skills only. But in the past, if you did like Spectral Throw or Spectral Helix, or even if you do a bow build on Warden or Ranger, it goes crazy. Molt versus add molt. Dude, I would frame as a poster that tweet that I made about the D4 thread and the responses of saying you don't need math to have fun. That's one of my favorite things all time. I need that on like my on my BRB screen. I need to immortalize it. I feel like every time I bring it up, no one knows what I'm talking about. There's like a very small subset of you that are lucky enough to know the brilliance of it all.
Why over your mic specifically? It doesn't have to be my mic. It just has to be through an audio source
I'm just checking if Kraken was talking to me.
that I can route to my AI app. So right now I have.
Shut up, Kraken. I fed the Ster AI my rant about borrowing bras. So I hope he doesn't say anything weird. If Sturbot says anything weird, know that it wasn't me. It's a representation of me. And I will not be held accountable for anything Sturbot says. Sorry, please do tell. This was also like, this must have been like 2 years ago as well. That, I don't know. I was just asking if I could borrow a bra for nothing weird. Like, it's not like for nothing weird. I just want to know if I could borrow a bra. That's the whole bit. And everybody gets weird about it. Everyone's defensive about it. I asked my wife. She thought it was very weird. I asked Momo. She wanted to know why. There's no reason. It's just like, it's like a trust fall. Can you let me borrow a bra? I'm not going to do anything weird with it. I'll give it back. That's it. Did they let you? No. Nobody has been comfortable with that. But I haven't asked very many people. It's not something you can bring up with a lot of people. It's got to be the right place, the right time. They know that you just, like, as Ster just says things. It's like, okay, well, he's just saying, oh, let it go. But I do say, I don't know. I feel like you do say I'm not going to do anything weird with it is the important part. And nobody ever attaches to that. Ah, shit. I had a picture of my starting skill tree. But I don't think I saved it. Because again, Ranger start is going to be awful. I think you beep boop 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 beep boop. Beep boop boop boop. I think that's the way it is. And then, yeah, 27 is when you're getting the axe nodes, which is right around the time where we want to switch to Blade Storm, but Ranger doesn't get Blade Storm or Rage Vortex, so we're probably going to have to do Sios's Library for the gems. That's the plan. What's the latest D4 league? I don't know. Who cares? I tweet it. I'm a real streamer. I also got some trade searches ready on my other monitor. Dude, I'm prepared. I'm gonna have to... Oh! Ooh. My whole loot filter situation might be really fucked up. Because I was gonna use someone else's to level. But it's probably not, like, unless, okay, we have like 2 minutes. I can probably go do this real quick. You have to make a copy of their filter, so it's your filter, because it's not going to sync correctly a lot of the time. That's not always true. Sometimes it's true. That's the paranoid choice. Okay, did it. Are you asking what is the concept of league starting? Or are you asking what I am league starting? League starting is everybody starts at 0. New characters, new season, new mechanics, game rebalanced. And we're league starting Rage Vortex Warden. Generally, you want to do league starts that are self-sufficient. Don't use a lot of weird stuff. Don't use uniques because you're not going to have them because nobody in the whole game has them. That can get to the end game the quickest because the quicker you get to end game. Path of Exile is actually an economy simulator. And the quicker you get to end game, the more you control the entire market. Getting to end game before anybody else is like buying Apple stocks 50 years ago. Is the best way I've learned to explain it. That makes sense to Pepple. You have to do Crypt Golden Hand. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Oh, we got 2 minutes. Okay, so let me make sure I have copied my search. We are not doing save and exit strats until we have it set up properly, and we are absolutely sure that is going to work. I have Awaken PoE trade open, so I can do the quick exits. I've got my filter text file open in case there's an error with it and I want to fix it later. There's a line about gold that I'm not sure if it's going to cause it to error. I have my timer. Because I'm going to pause the timer whenever we do league mechanic, and I'm not going to stress about it. But I am curious, like, what the actual campaign time will be. I know there's something I'm forgetting in that list that I do think I turned on, but I don't. Oh, yeah, I got that. Okay. What do you get at endgame that's so important for the market? There's like 30 plus endgame bosses in this game that all have unique loot. And also the further you get into endgame, the higher quantity of stuff you just drop in general. If you're the first couple people, like even a tier 16 map, if you're the first to have a tier 16 map, which is just basic content on day 2, you can sell it for an absurd amount. So like literally everything. I'm not that fast that I can get tier 16 that quick. Who buys that? If you buy it on day 1, you skip map progression. So that's who buys it. Like if a speedrunner gets to fucking tier 16 in like 6 to 7 hours, and then you get to maps and you're in like whites, you skip so much progression that you catch up, but you have to pay them pretty much. But for example, there's like Shaper is a pretty easy boss who drops, we'll say the flask that he drops is whatchamacallit? The projectile flask. Lately I've just been forgetting the name of everything and it's really bothering me. Dying Sun. I cannot remember the name of anything. But yeah, Dying Sun is worth so much on the first week and then it completely falls off because there's enough of them in the market. Dude, let's fucking blast.
Get up to burn, stand with the pride and burn for your desire.
Oh no. We are starting Ranger, or starting, I don't know my character name. It doesn't matter, you can change your character names like 20 times a week now. Is it still important to get ahead for the average casual player? No. Again, the way I often play everyone, there's a lot of uninformed people that are like, why are you doing this? Why are you going so fast? What is happening? I don't understand what is happening. Is the same thing as like watching like a Legend of Zelda fucking Ocarina of Time speedrun for the first time. You're not asking them like, why are you going fast? That's kind of the point. Settlers. Okay, ran.
To be swift.
I hope everything works. We are running a duelist up this tutorial area on the beach because we are able to give the items that we pick up. So you start with 3 scrolls of wisdom, which is really helpful for buying things in town. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to use that filter. That's unfortunate. Hillick with a life bar. I'm curious how much damage you do because of the melee buff, if that matters here on beach. Anyway, you can sidestep all of Hillick's attacks. It's kind of the whole point. It's a little tutorial.
It's nice not to be dead yet.
Pickup range is sick. Take these off. Or take. Oh, I didn't have chance to bleed in my weapon because I was fucking with my loot filter. Do not press that button. I was so close. Okay, now I'm allowed to press that button. We almost fucking did it again.
Gift because of victory.
Fine.
I need a sword.
Swift and silent.
Okay. So we pass all that over, then we start on Ranger, which is the character we're actually going to be playing, who levels up and goes into Warden. They're typically the bow class, which is why Act 1 might be a little bit scuffed for me, because I really want to level melee, even though I know that speedrun-wise, it would be better to play bow until like level 28 and then switch, but I'm going to be a little bit of a sussy baka, you know what I'm saying? And not do that. Crashed LMAO, dude, rest in peace. I feel you. I understand the pain. We have our movement speed, our move to walk set on a couple different keys, because if you bring up the passive, like on this menu, you can still walk if you're actually pointing to places and pressing like W. This is how much more damage fucking bows do than melee. Melee League. Melee still starts slow. I'm being extra careful to not press that hotkey in case it goes wrong. There's a trick to walk after you talk to a vendor. We're gonna sell all of this, that. See if he has any of the links we need. We might get that. I don't have this build super planned out the way that I normally would for Marauder. We buy Iron Ring, Rustic Sash, we go. Kraken's playing my training data. I think that that's awesome. I kind of like want to just watch his whole stream myself and see how it went later on my own. This had fizz damage, so 613. A one-hander, that's actually not bad. That's part of the new league mechanic to collect ore. It's generally recommended If you're going slower as a new player, you might be able to do them. But even if you're a new player, for the first couple of zones, I would skip league mechanics, because they're generally tuned to be much harder than any other content. So there's decent odds that if I do that, I'll just die. Oh, I wanted to try see how much. Speaking of just dying. Okay, I'm running, I think, into the issue that maybe my melee skill costs more mana than I expect. Yeah. Usually don't kill that. I have a theory about killing him this patch that I'm remembering, where I'm actually in Settlers and we can try some of the stuff that I wanted to try. Where like we need to get a shield in a second, and then we can shield charge, especially because we have a one-hander. Dude, that's actually perfect. You normally would not need that, but you can get shield charge after this map, which you equip at level 4, so we want to leave this zone at level 4. Yeah, damage is way higher. We also got like a decent one-hander, but can certainly feel the difference. Yep. This is the most dangerous area in the map. Goat Hide Buckler, that's the shield that we want. Or not the shield that we want, we just really want any shield, but also we're gonna need a red socket, which we don't have, so I need to keep my eyes peeled for a red socket. My loot filter is set up to show me when like leveling stuff like that drops. Like gems colors are more important in the early game than anything else. I spaced out and I was talking, oh, we already did get all 3. We're level 4. This should be the exit. These maps are random, but you can be a nerd and memorize the all of the variations of each map if you're like loser. So we're gonna go to Nessa.
Gift because entertainment.
Wait, no, we go to him, then Nessa.
Hey, handsome.
This is all new. Then Nessa. Then we get shield charge, which requires strength, and we checked for a strength amulet, but she's not selling one yet, so we actually didn't consider that. We can't shield charge yet because we don't have the strength to shield charge, but that did give me dash, which is going to help speed this up. Take off your armor. You actually move slower while you're wearing armor. Again, that's the whole league mechanic that you collect. This is probably the wrong way to go, but I'm gonna go with it anyway. Once you see this cliff that comes up, it's usually the opposite way. This area is a circle, and that cliff is, generally speaking, a sign that it would be shorter to go the other way, even if you turned around. But there is like one exception to that rule, and I thought this might have been it, and I'm happy that I'm correct. That's what I mean in like being an absolute nerd, of knowing that rule, but then also knowing there's an exception to that rule, and it looked like it kind of was the exception to that rule. You deal so much damage, dude. Quicksilver flask, we want that. Her shop isn't going to have reset. Oh, fuck. Again, I haven't done this run too much. But from her, we want War Banner. And I think we want Blood and... Well, we're going to want Blood and Sand eventually. I don't think it really matters yet. Hold on, this area is like the hardest part for me, where you have to switch like 10 gems, but also be moving full speed through this zone. You put a portal there because you can come back to it later. I'm trying to not level right now because once you level, your flask charges come back and we have the move speed flask. So I would ideally want to level when it's fully out of charges so we can move even faster. We're at level 5 here. It's a shame about shield charge requiring... I was really curious to see how shield charge would play out in the early game, but Ranger doesn't have the strength to use it, which is sad. I'm gonna wear the armor. Actually, no, fuck that. Man, the pickup range feels so good. There, like, the smallest change this patch is that you don't have to run up to exactly to where an item is on the ground in order to pick it up. You have a small circle around you where you pick things up. I keep expecting my character to move, and I'm like, wait, what the fuck's happening? I just have the item. This is new. Oh, dang it. Transmute.
I am ring.
Thanks to Goth. Oh, I'm dead. This is this normally is not here. Dude, he does not seem worth fighting. Though coming on this side route seems worth it. There is so many fucking goats here for experience.
I am ring.
I think I'm gonna come back through the waypoint later, because the areas don't reset for an amount of time. Dude, this is sick. I really like this. I thought all of the new content in the axe was gonna be like I don't know, like it was before. Just like a boss edit. Not like that's a whole different map layout. Whoops. Ledge 2. You're listening to your training audio too? Why are you listening to the training audio? I thought he already trained it. On Kraken stream. Well, I'm a bit over leveled because of that whole ledge thing. Put armor on because you can die in this zone pretty easy. They moved that boss. I think that's all they did, is usually that's where the goat boss is. But the goat boss was on the ledge. And that skeleton archer is usually further down. 13-minute prison is very slow, like a minute and a half slow, but we did do the whole goat thing. I'm not like super worried about the time, but I am just curious for my sake. Go back to town. This is the portal we set up earlier. We have to come back here and do a side quest, which should be up. Okay, I guess it's not up. Not having enough strength to put on like War Banner and stuff and being on a one-hander is gonna make this fight also like... we're kind of weak. But... I knew that that would be the case. Extra life. I don't want to fight them. If I could level before I fight it. I accidentally sell my chance to bleed. And why can't I use puncture? Oh, puncture's always with a bow now. Dude, that's cursed. Puncture's my fallback for when, you know, your damage is absolutely stinky. Which it is. Because I don't have any of the extra layers of damage that you would normally have.
There's a fire. You ready? I've traveled.
I forget if you're allowed to buy a whetstone. Does he? Because that would be sick right now. You can sell, and he doesn't.
Farewell.
I'm feeling kerfluffled that there's definitely something I just missed. Here we fucking go. Here's shield charge, which you normally would not have, like I was saying. But we could have been using it so many zones earlier if we just had the strength to equip it. I was really looking forward to seeing that change and how it felt in the early areas, but Ranger's kind of weak. Well, you couldn't do that before.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
Really liking that. I really wanted to whetstone that sword. I'm really hoping that we drop a whetstone in this area or next. And if we don't before Brutus, then I'm just going to use the essence on it. Which will turn it into a rare item. Has a chance of making it stronger. And then we're going to have an actual two-hand. So that we're going to deal like double the damage. And with the melee changes, it should be even more. You're not worth it. This was added last patch where there's a secret room. I mean, air quotes secret. We could totally die touching this. Nope, we won't. Wait a second. It usually drops another Quicksilver Flask. It has like a very high chance to. We didn't get one, unfortunately. Which is the movement speed flask. I don't think it matters so much when you have shield charge though. But shield charge does move faster if you have more move speed. This layout is... Yeah, I think I'm reading it right, but I'm worried that I'm not. No, this layout is fucked. I don't have any portal scrolls and I don't have any mana. I really wanted to portal before Brutus.
Quite sure of yourself, aren't you, Huntress? The Warden enjoys the taste of overcome.
Okay, I gotta do that, but I don't have the 3 red. Level socket at melee gen. Oh, that's a good one. Okay, I'm gonna chill for a second. There's a whole bunch of swaps I need to do. That are very unusual. I need gloves and boots.
Your crime is trespass. Your sentence is death. Come.
Bro's gonna die to fucking Brutus. No, why did it? Oh, because I'm out of mana. This is so scuffed. This is so scuffed.
Rare!
Done for you.
Rare!
Do for any wounded animal, Brutus.
Merville could be dead, but we could be done with Act 1 by now, dude. But a lot of the things that have been messed up are all just like brand new things we've been looking at. I want precision, and then now I have to go back to Nessa, and I have to buy Leap Slam. Don't have enough currency. Screw you. It shouldn't matter because we already have charge. How long have I played? I've been playing since like the beta, but I didn't really put any effort into like learning the campaign like this until 3 or 4 seasons ago. But yeah, this is like I was saying, this is a little slow. That we are like 5 minutes behind, but again, the new stuff. Somewhere in Act 3, I'm gonna actually stop to do the league mechanic and look at what's in the town.
Oh, dang it.
I think my Merville fight is gonna be absolutely awful. Also, I'm really like I said, being kind of greedy by not just using oh, this is the bait route, isn't it? Okay, thank God. There's one layout that's super rare that'll put like a Val side area up there, and then you have to go the other way. It's the aw dang it. It's a orb of transmutation orb. This also has a chance for some good stuff. I am frozen. 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 It's okay because we spawn here. Honestly, fuck this because everything is slowing me and it's a ghosted mob.
As the prey grows more fierce, so must the huntress.
Oh, dang it. Now, you have to do it this way now, so we have to go back now and see the side quest should be under this direction. Level 10. We are weapon swapping every single time the shield charge, which was the extra annoying thing to set up that, like, most classes in the game before could not get the shield charge skill. You also would only get it at level 10, which is after Brutus, but now everybody can buy it at level 4, which is at, like, immediately. And it's super significant because, like, the fastest characters for speedruns are like Witch, which is very popular and also very fast, but they have to do an entire side quest at the end of Act 3 in order to get shield charge because it makes them faster. It's worth them doing a whole side quest to make sure they can get this gem, but now they can just get it at the start of the game. So I'm really curious how much faster Witch is actually going to get. It should be this way. This area is a... That's going to loop. Oh no, yeah, here it is. This area is always a square, and the entrance and exit are on opposite ends. That boss always freezes you. It's a really fun time. It's a really fun time. This teleports you back to where you need to take this, so we needed to go out the door. Anonymous gifter? What an anonymous guy. What a nice guy.
Play game for gift. Gift because entertaining.
I'm a child. I'm a child. I'm a child.
Gift because entertaining.
Yeah, we are super incredibly weak right now.
Take this.
I have a plan. Wait, no, I don't have a plan. Wait, yeah, I do have a plan.
Game or gift.
If I can afford to buy everything.
Gift because of victory.
Oh man, it's reading every single one in it. We sold our perforate. How many scrolls do I have? 3. Bleed. I had a blood and sand. Okay. I need a red socket boot, please, Tark.
Welcome.
That works. Oh, it didn't work. That was a better item. Dude, I am all fucked up. Oh, this is gonna be the worst fucking Marvel fight ever. This is gonna be some pain. I can feel it coming. The weapon swaps, the skill swap I just did was to try and make it better, but I didn't consider again that Ranger doesn't like actually get any melee physical nodes on the trees, and you only get elemental damage ones, so this might be quite stinky. It's not going to be that way. I was making this comparison before the league to really think about the melee buffs this way, especially through campaign as you get it later into it. That before Heavy Strike, which is one of the slowest skills in the game. That's loud as fuck, dude. Heavy Strike's one of the slowest skills in the game. It was a 314% damage effectiveness. Now all of the travel skills like shield charge Leap Slam and Whirling Blades are 314%. So like on an optimized run, you could like Whirling Blades and just kill everything after a certain point. Waiting for her to teleport before I ban her. I still think this weapon swap was worth it to apply bleed and whatnot. It's still... I mean, it's actually fine. I think because my weapon's high fizz rolled. What I'm really missing is the chance to bleed on the... support gem, because I sold it earlier because I didn't think I'd have to be doing this. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah, this is not great. Not great. I don't know, and then I'm hitting it with Perforate, like the Sand Stance. That's doing so much damage. Rare boots!
Check them, maybe they have movement speed.
Yes, Vegeta! No movement speed, Vegeta. Thanks for looking out for me, though. That's a good call. We love you? First time chatter? Bringing the love? Let's freaking go, dude.
Hello.
I did have chance to bleed. I need to get Ancestral Call in Act 1.
A game for gift.
I'll do it.
Hey.
A game for gift.
Jez, thank you for subbing. Wraith Draw, thanks for subbing. No! 200 people are ahead of you. Holy shit. Random DC. Had nothing to do with me. Dude, that's crazy. We got 200 though. Usually that throws you to like 20,000. So I don't know if they've like improved their servers or something. That would be nice. Matt QB2, thank you for subbing. Ster AI voice is actually so good. I'm confused. Why did he listen to the whole log on stream? Because I thought he had it done already. I think I'm crashing when I use that skill book. Okay, no. I was gonna say that's like a major coincidence. I think it also rolled me back a little bit. Weird. I need to get Frost Blink as well. Global saying disable engine multi-threading. I'm happy that, I don't know, you don't have to sit in queue again though. So maybe they did optimize servers a bit. What level are we? 12. Yeah, we need to actually kill some things. We are looking to level 28, switch over to do things. It's gonna be a while. There's a couple of guaranteed rare blue monster packs in the zone ahead that we're gonna try and kill to level because we're a bit behind. I should be skipping rare monsters, but I didn't. Emoji? I don't know. I mean, they probably do, but I just like emojis, dude. Emojis are freaking sick. Whoever came up with the first emoji is smart. Think about it. Holy shit, that thing was blocking. That pustule is blocking the only exit to that zone. Like, you have to go through there. If you were a new gamer, wait, what was oh, that's a bastard sword. Stop. I can sense this is where melee skills are about to pick up. And we have to go do the Trial of Ascendancy, so we're going to the right. It's usually over here this way. There it is. Got to do Trial of Ascendancy for the first time every league to make sure when you do... You got to be able to do the Labyrinth later to be able to ascend to your secondary class. MMO players call these jobs because MMOs are actual jobs. And they're just so used to having to grind their job that they just call it jobs. My bot is so savage. I think Kraken told it to be sassy. I may have fed it a lot of information about how these settlers of Kalguur are colonizers and they don't belong on Ray class, but that's about it.
One rung closer to the top of the food chain.
Okay, I was lying about melee damage at this point. Because I'm still Ancestral Call. I knew up until Act 3 this is gonna feel sluggish and I'm gonna feel bad. I just gotta keep saying it and reminding myself the world that I live in. Got 2 bastard swords, which are a higher tier than the current sword I have. So again, if we could drop a singular whetstone, that would actually help so much. I didn't talk to Groost. Oh fuck, I'm gonna have to talk to her. Wait, I did it in the wrong order. This is what happened. We need blood.
I would return soon.
I also really like don't want to stop rushing campaign, because if you're at like the same pace as the majority of players, they're all gonna show up in the town that you're in, and then the town's like loads slower. I think where's my war banner? Is my weapon swap? Weapon swap is removing your points of valor, and I don't think... Yeah, war banner's in my armor. There's a breach here. That's kind of sus. It's normally not there. They've added a lot of new things to the campaign. Sussy little breach. I have a lot of random things to consider at the moment. Always go to the opposite side of the waypoint because we want to go do the spider area first. You do the spider area first, other than Alira or any of the other things, because this one is what rewards you in town of support gems. So if we can get, I think we're still on a fizz weapon. So normally we'd want to get Trinity, which is elemental damage support. That's really, 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 really good in the campaign. But because our weapons fizz, this will give us our Blackstone, or Whetstone. Whetstone? Fucker. No Whetstone. And for some reason, I never got a faster attacks for my shield charge. I don't know why that is. I think because the quest rewards are different. And I just took something else at some point. I don't know. I thought I had one. Maybe I sold it.
Duh.
Orb of regret. Duh. I don't remember anything. Is that a good duh or a bad duh, chat? How would you rate that duh? That's me. That's me making the duh noise, so it's very important. 5 out of 10. I don't know what this song is. He's just screaming. There wasn't even music. War banner type beat.
Flashy.
Make it fun.
Shit. We need to sell more rares. is what we need to do. Breaches in this area too. I like thematically they usually put season content in areas where it makes sense. Why does this zone have breaches, which are like otherworldly monsters invading? Because I guess who cares anymore? I think I should put Pulverize back on, man. Pulverize. I don't know. We do have all the elemental damage nodes, like I was saying. I think we're just like...
Flashy.
We're exactly where we're meant to be, which is kind of weak in the early game.
Hello.
Return if you must.
Am I saving Alir? I think I'm killing everybody. I want a skill point. Oh yeah, this build is crazy skill point starved. We gotta travel all the way to Berserker, get all the rage nodes, killing all the bandits. You get different rewards depending on which one you help, or you can just kill them all. Oh, and they changed the rewards this patch to be a little bit more granular. Place the banner and she just walks away. Dude, fuck you, Alira. Did it again, the exact time I placed it. But yeah, on a decent build, you can basically kill these characters in like half a second.
Flashy.
But this is how it's gonna be. Ooh, input reading? She knew I was going for the low sweep. How did she just know that? Orb of Chance. Wait, did I fucking get rid of the 2 bastard swords I had? Whoops. Okay, I also didn't know that if you switch weapons, your valor count on the new banner, because the banners are completely different. So like if I weapon swap to shield charge up here, which was the whole game plan, I'll lose all the valor, which is going to help me kill Oak faster. But killing Oak faster was not in the cards. Oak Enduring Cry is crashing me. I saw someone in chat say disable multi-threading render. I don't know where that is. Or multi. I'm gonna try again and see if that was really it. Kill him before he can do that move. Oh, this game feels so laggy now. Did I remember crit for skill point? Yeah, in speedruns, you don't do the crypt until mid-act 3. But if Oak is going to be crashing, then I might as well go do it now. There's no way you kill Oak before he does it. I hope the multi-threading thing fixes it. I guess we're helping Oak. I'm gonna go do it now. This little side quest was not very necessary before. You always have to come down here to do a trial of ascendancy, which is one of the ones I always forget, but typically you don't do it until Act 3 because you'll have more movement speed by then, but I guess the shield charge thing changes that. That's a rogue exile. They can drop really good stuff. He's worth fighting. Because I could really use some good stuff like the bastard swords that I sold. Nope, me drop nothing. After this, I need to check Groost. If Groost is selling a better axe, then we could... Well, I don't have like an essence or anything. Oh. That's the lore room. Essence! Dude, that's... Hatred is exactly what we want. That's cold damage. Perfect. Essence! Dude! I have another loot filter sound setup I made that was like purely Nuclear Throne stuff. I like it a lot. A lot of the drops are like YV doing the fun times. But we're not using it yet. Maybe later. It's only made for leveling though. This one's got some really extra spicy sounds, but they're only for like good drops we're not gonna see yet. It's got some real spicers. I gotta say, this weapon swap thing. Weapon swap losing Valor? Wait, now I didn't. Wait, what the fuck? I don't know why I was doing it before then. It's on the same... Was it all in my head? Was I... Oh, I might have been pressing the button by... I don't know. Is it all in my head? Am I a loon?
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
Now we gotta... You normally wouldn't have to do this. You have to go to the second floor and do... You don't have to. It's an optional side quest, but optional in the sense that it gives you a skill point, so it's really not optional. So, not optional. One of the non-optional side quests that they changed. They've made one of the skill points for bandits go down here. You gotta go get a golden handy. Oh, dang it. I hope everybody else's league starts going good. I know I know we're getting some Oak crashes. But I think the real bright side is when you crash, you're not in a 20,000 player queue. They really may be testing like new server infrastructure for PoE 2 launch stuff. Because if they had 20,000 player queues on PoE 2 launch, like especially how memey it is within like Blizzard's D4, D3, the big D3 launch error number, whatever.
Flashy.
I'm actually chunking this guy. surely they made him drop good things. Nope. Poleaxe. Ooh, did I just buy that one? Poleaxe 4 to 81 lightning damage. I need it to be an axe. And we can craft on that, but then I'm losing my sockets for Crossblink, Ancestral Call. We don't have added cold. We have to be able to buy a melee physical damage support. Will do it for now. Free skill points. Did I talk to Aramir to get... Oh no, I got that skill point just a second ago. Increased cold damage. What the frick was I just doing? And that was the Essence of Hatred. I want to go to my hideout. Oh, it has to be a suffix. Rest in peace. Either way. DPS 5800. Yeah, like 200 flat damage. I'm gonna go help Oak, I guess. I don't see any other way to continue the game, and I wouldn't expect them to patch this soon. So you can respec your bandit choice later, but it's not great. Oak gives 40 HP now. Let me see how this works. It's like actually do League Mechanic for a second. Especially now that we just got the axe upgrade. 2 beyond monsters per minute. That was it. Was it? DirectX 12 if you're crashing. I am DirectX 12. I've seen a bunch of different solutions. I'm gonna try one more time to kill him. Now that we've got more damage. Dude, come on, come on!
Flashy.
He didn't get to do it.
Do some good for once in your sorry life, bandit. Feed the worms.
Yeah, new Ack is sicko mode. Did I say Ack? New Ack? Yo, love this new Ack. I'm Ack 2 right now. I showed my gym bro the Ster AI. Told him my friend made the Ster AI and let him listen to it on my phone. And his initial reaction was just wide-eyed, looked at me and said, "That's scary." He's like, dude, someone could fuck up your life with that. And I was like, no, dude, it's perfect. You can just use the Ster AI to say all of the things that I'm too tsundere to actually say. And you can pretend like it was me. Do I have anything that can be corrupted? Any Val gems? No, I don't think that I do. Weird layout. Nope, that's bait. I want another essence. Another essence of hatred too. Bruh. I don't want it that bad. That guy is a tank. Compare that to Oak that we just fought. Like, Jesus. And Oak is a tank. My practice run, I'm just remembering, it's definitely a league start trend that if you do practice runs before a league start, you use up all of your luck. Whatever your last practice run was the luckiest one you're ever going to get. We streamed on, was that on this channel? I think it was. We were like, hey, let's finally do like one good one. One final good one. That's a lot of freaking rare swords for me. I want to be able to pick up as much of that at all. My final run on Marauder, we dropped a gold rim in like Act 1, which is like a staple meme-worthy PoE leveling item. And then in Act 2, we dropped, I think, Victario's Flight, which is like a super movement speed boot, unique. And that run was still not great. What are we focusing on in the Atlas? I think I might do Ritual. When Scarabs become available, if they're not expensive, I want to try the new Divine. The boss drops double Divines Scarabs. But I want to try Ritual. I wanted to do it anyway, but they also reworked it this league, which is almost making me consider not doing it because I'm like, if it's new and people want to do it, then it's going to be less profitable to do it because more people are doing it. It's not like a Ster is a hipster. It is, again, very calculated, fuck the economy type beat. But I'm thinking of maybe doing Ritual and maybe... I've never actually farmed Essence, but because we're going to be Rage Vortex is a very strong single... Ooh, deal with the bandit. Oh, because I never talked to him after I killed Oak because Oak was weird. Yeah, plus 3 skill points. A couple of these songs are really not my vibe. It's Spotify just picking songs based on the Guilty Gear soundtrack. So it's a mix of video game music and angst. Okay, good to know where the exit is. This zone can be really screwed up. Even knowing where it is, you might just have to go around the whole map. Yep. Yep, nope. I think the Guilty Gear music for me... Holy... Look at this layout, bro. I told you. I knew what it was gonna do. Wait, there's... Oh, wait. No. That's one of the new thingies. I totally forgot about that. What are you getting there? I don't know how to open it either. I forget how it works. I think there's like Val items in there. All of these rooms are squares as well. So you're gonna want to go to the opposite side of the square. Like this one is like shaped like a diamond. And not always. Some of them are a little bit goofy, but generally speaking, like I think this one goofed me. I think this is the one exception. The very first floor, I might be remembering wrong. The first one you enter is a little fucked, and then the rest of them follow that rule. Yeah, that was goofy. But from now on, that should definitely be the case. I feel like there was something else I wanted to try on the Atlas tree. Yeah, opposite side. I can't recall what it was. But yeah, I've never really done Essence, and I think just because my character is going to do single target damage Essence, and I don't know. Trying to charge up the war banner. It's the only reason I deal any damage. Besides my axe being somewhat decent now. Can go up to 30. I'm gonna wait. It's like Omega Striker soundtrack or angst. Oh no, it's the one with voices in it. Damn it. There goes my banner. It's gonna disappear. Hello? He knows. Oh, yep, and then it's gone. This is not bad damage for Frost Blades on a Ranger start. With Ancestral Call being one of my gems, which is basically no damage bonus. Like, that's actually not bad.
Spread the word amongst your kind, Nightmare. You're not welcome in my world.
Actually, it's quite debatable to identify some of these rares because I'm going to need transmutation shards, like a lot of them later. So what do you guys say? At the beginning of Act 3, I was planning on maybe looking at the League mechanic. I think I will when my weapon is bad, and then maybe there's upgrades in there, you know. Did I not claim it? If my damage falls off, that's when I'm going to enter it and look around. Does not count as a shrine buff. Oh, I was the person creating meteor storms. Let's see. Not much to do until you build it up. Well, that's what I mean, is I have a whole bunch of gold now, so I can build it up. 700 gold, I think you can just, like, build the tavern, build the shipping, build this, build that. Because it looked like it was scaled for, like, Act 1. From what was shown of it. Please, no bait. Level am I? 22. Love that for me. Shipping and mining going. Yeah, I know you can, like, pretty much immediately buy the tavern, buy the shipping dock. They showed the shipping dock costing 100 gold. Unless that was trailer tomfoolery. And then I could probably hire a dude to go shipping and it'll be done in time, and, like, you're basically multitasking at that point. Need materials to do shipping? Well, I don't know that. You know, like, I don't know. I just want to look at it. I'll pause. I want to pause the timer and just, like, talk to the NPCs and actually chill for a sec on a PoE run.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
But I do also just want to get to my weapon swap. or my skill swap to Rage Vortex Blade Storm, which is going to be around level 28 or level 22. So I realistically may not be able to get those skills until 32-ish. What am I doing? I see it. It's on the map. You know the good part? How much attention to detail I put into this filter. When a jeweler's orb drops, it makes a green flash for a second and when it makes the fart noise. I just want you guys to know that. I thought about it. Yeah, I think I should just go on to I should go on to Pulverize. This is embarrassing.
Your ego will... Enough of this.
Pulverize, Melee Fizz. Cold.
Flashy.
I don't even think I should buy haste because I'm gonna have to buy Blade Storm, Rage Vortex, like Intimidating Cry, like a whole bunch of shit in library, which is really why I should have just leveled with bow, because it really is like a full swap anyway. I need to actually EXP a bit down here, so I'm going to do the League mechanic. Oh, this is Defend the Tree. I guess this is like pseudo Blight. Oh. Petrified Amber Ore. I totally missed one of the busts back there, 100%.
Flashy.
Guaranteed Marauder Man would be one-shotting those magic packs.
Flashy.
This song is I'm gonna die. I might have to switch to a playlist in a second. How come Vegeta didn't tell me that those might have movement speed on it? Dude, that was actually a pretty good Vegeta, dude. That's a pretty good AI Vegeta impression. It's exactly how he be talking.
Oh, dang it. Ready, Exile? It is time.
My PoE is popping off on Twitch right now because there's a new league that just came out about an hour ago. Hour and 13 minutes ago. And it's the best action RPG on the market, and it's free to play. Even though Diablo is a $60 game, this game is like 10 times better. And everybody in the whole world agrees. I got baited, but it showed me where the thing is. Yeah, I'm very underleveled. I forgot about that. That I was trying to... Dude, I have like... I really want to like I don't know. Never mind. I'm stuck. I over level in Act 1 always, and then I under level in this act.
An emperor must bear 2 blades.
That's my problem. How far into the game I am in Act 3 of 10, but after Act 3, you start to beat an act like every 15 minutes. So it goes exponentially faster after this one. Movement speed.
Don't do anything I would.
That was not a good one.
General Griffith, be well.
Clarissa's gonna give me some
What is it?
elemental weakness. Okay, does Ranger not get that either? Time for library. I'm not gonna be able to afford the shit in library. There is something very weird going on with Perforate where I feel like the damage is not being applied correctly on the blood mode, because sand mode is chunking their health, and then blood mode, which is usually better for single target, is absolutely doing nothing.
You getting there?
These next couple levels are very important ones. Did they change the axe? I just remember 4 axe, then maps, and am a noob. There are 10 axe. Everybody who played Path of Exile 10 years ago and thinks they know everything about the game, it's an entirely different game than it was when you played it, and like wrote it off for the rest of history, which is why they're making Path of Exile 2 to refresh everybody's memory on what Path of Exile is. Because they added 10 axe, that might have been 3 or 4 years ago. That's probably four or 5. Dang it. What the fuck is this? Not the vibe. We go to funky beat after that. Oh, 2017? Yeah.
Flashy.
God damn, dude. I'm frozen. Check and see if it has movement speed on it. It doesn't. God damn, I've checked like 4 boots. I loot filter. I meant to make it available. I forgot to upload it anywhere. Actually, I sent a version of it to Kraken, but then I sent him a correction on it. I might like tomorrow be able to put it out somewhere, but it's like it's very strictly for leveling. Okay, I need to level here for a minute because I fucked up my experience. spawned some people up here. 2 stone ring. I'm gonna use the shit essence on the 2 stone ring. I really, for some reason, like this animation of this tree getting hit. It's so good. It makes the thud and it goes. Bah! Isn't that just great? That's what it's all about. I need to stay here 5, 6, 8. No, I'm good. Fucker.
You looking sharp?
Being bottlenecked by that one color. Worth playing as a new player. What do you have to lose? It is my favorite video game that exists by a substantial margin. So as a new player, I'd say absolutely not worth it.
I've never felt further from what I know and love.
What is this shit? Path of Exile 2 is coming out in November. And the only thing I would say is if playing PoE 1 tarnishes your opinion of PoE 2 when it's going to come out soon, that's the only reason I would say it's not worth it. And if you just like don't feel like getting into it, November is probably when PoE 2 is going to have a beta that's pretty much going to be anybody can enter it and is going to be the full game up till end game. And that's probably when there's going to be a lot of hype around it, and you just wait till then. But Path of Exile 1 is going to continue being updated alongside PoE 2, and it's still worth playing. But PoE 2 will be easier to learn. And yeah, PoE 2 also free. Gonna be a fairly different paced game, but they still have a lot of fundamental similarities. I was even reading like someone in the Moon Discord, the like where they all game at, was talking about PoE and was saying how PoE 2 is a ripoff and it's basically the exact same game and they're doing the same thing Blizzard did. Bruh. Gamers. Again, PoE knowledge you may have heard 4 years ago. That even then was not very true. Because originally it was going to be part of PoE 1, so it's like half true. But even then there was going to be a completely brand new campaign, and there always was going to be 36 new fucking classes and all the changes that were going to come with it, but
The cockroaches. I like that. Leave me, not a cockroach.
really don't have the strength. You couldn't handle my strongest amulet. For other characters, you gotta come up here and get this. If I do level a caster, I would maybe appreciate that. First impressions are really important. Yeah, it's like the whole premise of they have to make PoE 2.
Don't do anything I
Why am I talking to you? Where am I going? I'm a little bit like spacing out on the whole run in terms of like efficiency in speedrunning. But we're starting to get close to the point where we're going to do our skill swaps. Path of Exile 2 is going to come out though and be like what everyone always says, I just want to finish games. It's going to be like the most feature complete game. Especially when you're comparing it to like Diablo and Last Epoch and the other action RPGs. Yeah. There we go. There's a whetstone. Dude, I can't even attack because I'm a melee character, and by the time I've started my my swing animation, I've been hit 7 times. And I'm a ranger, so I don't have armor to mitigate that and have stun threshold. Also, I don't have any life, so that's just... I can't attack them.
Duh.
Holy shit, dude. Dude, melee buffs. I don't even know. I don't think I have to kill Gravicius, honestly. Dude, this is fucking pain. Here's another molten shell. Dude, this is... I don't think I need to. I'm going to library anyway. I would get ranger skills from him. I'm gonna opt out of this, and then maybe I'll kill him after library when I actually have, like, skills I can fucking use. The pain part of the playthrough is hopefully over very soon. I need to pick a playlist. Am I a beer guy? No. I'm a, like, 3 or 4 drinks in my whole life kind of guy. Love water. Love orange juice. Yeah, water, one of the greats. One of the OGs. Carrying the beverage game for so many years. A lot of people forget their roots. As soon as we get like Bladestorm, I'm gonna go into town. I'm gonna buy a Valax. We're gonna juice it up with the whetstone we got. We're gonna get these 2 more skill points, and then it's gonna be like the sun has risen, the night has ended. You know what I mean? Time to fulfill the prophecy. This is like the first time the like league mechanic in maps has not been overtuned to shit. It is almost... is quite surprising to like hit them. And they take damage and they die. Dude, I never have. I mean, I have, but I'm getting juked by this layout on some pretty extreme levels. Just paths that go nowhere. I sense that I'm going to die before Piety, and I also sense my Piety fight is going to be brutal. The last little bit of suffering, we can't go get Bladestorm until after Piety, because that's you can't get the library, you need the key. If anyone is here from the Ster in-game guild, any guildies, if you had like a quest reward in Act 3 that's Bladestorm at 28, it would be after you kill Gravicious and you don't need anything from it. Dude, man, brother, would really help a guy out. Because even when I get there, I'm going to need to be able to afford it. Oh, goodness. How do I join the Epic in-game Ster Gamer Guild? Be in the Path of Exile part of the Discord and just put your name in it. And also play the game because the character slots are expensive. Because we are at guild gamer limit. I would have to actually like purchase some. Dude, let my fucking suffering end, please. We're so close. Every fucking time, dude. War banner down, she teleported to the... I was waiting, I was like, she's gonna do it, she's gonna do it. And I knew the moment I did, I was like, I waited too long. I'm doing it to myself at this point. I'm gonna die again. It's inevitable. We're just corpse rushing level 28. Bladestorm. 2 more levels on my passive tree. If she turns into the fire form, I'll just die. I'm aware that that is my reality. It's what I've opted into. Longest piety fight of my life. I can't yet fire form. I can't attack. I can't move. I'm gonna get stunned by everything. Dude, this is fucking disgusting.
Flashy.
Damn you.
Flashy fight. Flashy. I know no equal.
Need something?
I think you give me a quest reward. No. Oh, because I didn't kill Gravicious. Now you go into the garden. The garden is where library is, so we're gonna go do library. By the time we're done with library, we'll be leveled to 28. Then we'll be able to use Bladestorm. We're gonna get a better axe. And can I afford Blade? I can afford Bladestorm and Rage Vortex. And I can use this axe on weapon swap for Rage Vortex. And then we're gonna start fucking eating. Yum yum. Yum. I hope. If I put it on and it's still bad. There's still quite a few things that'll make it better over time. Rough start. Yummy. Yeah, I can attack them. That's not how this is gonna work. I have to go through that room. Really? I don't know. I was gonna level bow. I said this earlier. I was gonna level bow, and it would have been faster, and it would have been better. We would be so much further ahead. Act 3 would be done by now for sure. But it's Melee League, and I wanted to see how the melee skills felt, even if I was gonna do them in a less than ideal way. Just see like how less than ideal, you know, get some understanding going. Where are we at really? What are all the complications in this brave new world?
Go with care.
It turns out complications are many. But this side quest, you don't always have to do it. It's a pretty big area. Ideally, you don't do it. But the reward is being able to purchase pretty much any skill gem that you could have at this point in the game from him. And because we're a ranger trying to do Rage Vortex, we don't have any of that, and we don't have a lot of the things that support it. We really don't belong here. That's why we gotta go to the library and read up. Add more sockets to it yourself. It would have to be a really good weapon, because we only have 2 jeweler's orbs, which add sockets. And early game, you also can't link sockets. Like through the campaign, the answer is basically no. I'm gonna die. These freeze enemies stun me and chill me, and on every hit. +1 to melee gems is not a very big damage increase. It's way more relevant for spells. It's a little bit better now with the new weapon scaling. The melee skill. Oh, I'm in so much pain. Are these fucking chilling? No, extra projectiles. Bro, have I not picked up any of the golden pages? I'm just like running for my fucking life. Wait, yeah, I'm still looking for the entrance to the golden page area. There's a lot of ways in the campaign to make weapons have the base value of attack that you want. So especially in this patch, 1 blacksmith whetstone on a normal item will give it 20% quality. And 20% quality is significantly better than it used to be. So you can do that. And you would only do that to an item that already has sockets on it, because sockets are the most important thing that are hard to get right. And then you can rare rustic sash and blacksmith whetstone it to a vendor, and they'll give it back to you with an increased physical percent damage, as high as it scales based on the level of the item. And that is by itself a good enough usable item. So to like really try and manipulate something that already has stats on it is very unnecessary. Because it just takes more resources you don't have.
He's off to meet the maker.
Okay, library. You reward me with fortify. Requires level 31. What the fuck are you doing giving me level 31 rewards? Oh yeah, I guess I'm kind of close to 31. We're gonna need fortify. We need storm. Blade storm. We need an orb of chance for rage vortex. An orb of chance. This NPC is fucked up and it doesn't check what's in your stash, and you have to like go back to town and make sure we can get an orb of chance. We have one fusing. Okay, let's go back.
It's so.
There's probably other stuff that I need that I'm going to think of in a second, like after I leave, for sure. That would be the classic.
Let's speak again.
But for now, I am going to go to Hargan, see if he has any 4 links or good axe bases like we were talking about. Jade Chopper is not that. We would be looking for Val Axe. It's really not worth doing anything unless we get a Val Axe that drops. Or not that drops, but like we could buy from him, or that drops alternatively. This is +2 rage on axe hits. We can't use Blade Storm yet because we are not actually 28. We're very close. Oh, there's the Orb of Chance we needed a second ago. There's a Trial of Ascendancy up here we have to do. Then we should hit 28. Log out strat. Then what? Oh, we didn't actually level.
Must know precisely where he stands.
Blade Storm, Melee Fizz, Add It Cold is fine. We really need that other axe though. This one is falling off hard. It's more about the base. My loot filter should show the base if it drops, but when the vendors refresh every 4 levels. It used to be every 1, and that was awesome.
Why do we insist on building mountains? Why not just go and climb them?
But then they changed that. Where's my shield charge? If I put shield charge on rage, then we wouldn't lose it between fights, ideally. Or if I put an axe. If I just had an axe in my hand on my shield charge, which we could get a one-handed axe very easily. Done this speedrun multiple times on Marauder. Marauder's like more set up to do it. I'm not paid. I know this map layout. But even him switching here at level 28 to put on these skills is tricky. It's like twice as tricky, I'm feeling, on this, which just needs so many more things. And I feel like if one of those axes does drop, I'm just gonna not even notice it unless it has like links already. I think my first ascendancy on Warden, my first ascendancy node is also just gonna be not helpful. Yeah, this really, like, I knew it was gonna be a rough start, but I'm thinking ahead a little bit more now from where we're at. It's gonna be rough for a minute. We'll see what our Dominus damage is with Bladestorm. It seems like it's doing well. Gilded Axe. That's good. Requires more strength than I have. We'll get the strength in one level. And it also has good links. Things are going to start making sense when we can equip that. Rage on! I'm a major rager OMFG. Just so you know. Gilded Axe Part 2. So we might... No, wait. No, wait. I'm not going to be able to shield charge anymore. Lots of little surprises right now. Lots of little quirkyisms. But again, just the way the game is scaled, like, after this boss, everything is easier. And also because of the skills that were, like, we waited the whole campaign to get the stuff we're about to start using, that after this, everything should be easier.
Try the will of man.
So yeah, these guys are gonna stun the shit out of me. This is awful. This is fucking awful. Little pup needs Rage Vortex. The pup needs like 10 things that I could have right now. Their Gilded Axe. Little pup is gonna go into town and get this. Whoa, wait, we need one level. Little pup is gonna hop into the Imperial Gardens real quick and get one level while that portal is still open. Sister Cassie is gonna help me do it.
Goodbye. Well done.
Now these are the true speedrun strats. Stopping what you're doing to go farm Blight. It's a big Blight. Well, I let him do it. What are you gonna do about it? This is an insanely big Blight for this level. That scared me. Tons of gilded axes. Better armor, not quite a better armor. We can't save and exit, otherwise our portal will disappear. Almost did it. Okay, our next point is... Bro, are you telling me the next point towards... The next 3 points towards Marauder are not strength? That's fine. So, 1 blacksmith whetstone on this should make it 20%. It's 58 damage. It goes up to 10% because of item level stuff that they talked about. Who knows how any of that works. We want... I kind of just want to do rustic sash on it and be fizz.
What is it?
Wait, I don't have another
Watch yourself.
whetstone.
What's up?
3 armor scraps. Then I think we're gonna try our luck with Essence of Hatred, which is the good one for us. Fizz damage. Okay. Okay. We need 4 alts and then it would be a good item. That's already pretty good. Okay, so take off that trash. Let me hop back to Act 1 real quick and make sure I get a leap slam.
God hasn't abandoned us.
I need a faster attacks as well. Whoops.
What little help I can
Might need 2.
take care.
Okay, things are about to happen, dudes. Leap slam. Faster attacks. I need to hit this with a chrome, I think. Solid. Blade storm. Melee fizz. Rage on hit. I don't know what, wait, we have Fortify. We'll get that soon. And then on our weapon swap, or on our armor. We need Rage Vortex.
You getting? You're right.
Bring me back something nicer.
There's a lot of things to do. Fucking Ranger, Rage Vortex, Melee Fizz. We can do cold, that's fine.
Let's speak again soon.
Okay. I think I might be forgetting something, but let's see. Intimidating cry.
Submit, heretic!
I want to see the Dominus DPS with Intimidating Cry. This is like, for me, we'd be fine without it.
Mine not.
An orb of transmute. I knew it was going to be like whatever orb I don't have on me and I'm going to have to go back to town for. I knew this was like a whole adventure. It was transmutation, right?
Watch yourself.
You just need 7 portal scrolls. I don't know why that one costs so much.
Watch yourself.
But everything else is like easy conversions. Okay, never mind.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile? Nightmare, brother! Touch of God!
This is still actually not that great. I mean, I'm like happy with it, but I just want to point out that
This world is an illusion.
Marauder Man can do so fucking much at this point. And if we had Intimidate and Cry, he might actually be dead right now. Yeah. Okay. Build is occurring. Slowly but surely. Anybody in the guild who needs a 3-linked, 4-linked energy shield helmet, I'll put it in the stash.
Ta-ta, not a cockroach.
Cities are a blight upon nature, and San was the foulest of them all.
I still have dash. I need to get like haste as soon as I can get it. As okay for a lot of leveling skills. Don't like, dude, I'm playing a ranger melee rage vortex. I'm sure, like, even before melee buffs, I could show you, like, killing Dominus in, like, 2 seconds on Marauder. My Rage Vortex Marauder speedrun, the boss we just killed, I could have had done at 1 hour 13. Was, I believe, the PB. That's very loud.
What can I do for you, Rayclast?
Rage Vortex is a lot smaller than it would normally be too. I think I can get pulverized from Syosa. What was I just saying? I wanted to get haste. My ranger at all was the chieftain. I don't think I was ever planning on doing chieftain.
Be careful.
I just think it's more interesting, and I found ways where I think it can actually be really good. And because it's more interesting and it involves all of the new stuff, and I wanted to do it. Like every single thing about this character is like fundamentally reworked. Rage is different. Rage Vortex is the most changed skill. Warden is entirely new.
A lake drained, a million creatures lost, just so San could keep its privy flowing.
So there's also been mild amounts of confusion on what to do at certain points. But the original idea is I just POB'd to see if Warden with Rage Vortex could stack the shocks for that one node where they stack 50 shocks quickly. And came out with the conclusion that it can actually deal more damage than Berserker if you can do it.
Flashy.
This land won't miss your kind, Vol.
It's one thing to...
Shit.
Yes?
Until next time.
I have a couple of trade searches. Yeah, I know my game's laggy. Okay. Things I want are either 3 chaos already or don't exist. Just checking in.
That's no natural earthquake.
But good. This is the area where things should start to feel smoother. We also don't have dude, the Path of Exile brain rot is setting in where you start a sentence and can't finish it. You're just trying to think of too many things at the same time. Like already moved on to the next thought. Path pilled. I think it's time to check in on the league mechanic and go to the town.
Feels like something stirring in its sleep.
Oh, it's already done. Holy. I think I'm gonna get to the area I need to get to. I can't, and then I'm gonna check on the town.
My gift. From one fighting woman to another, Dishred.
Y'all know what I mean. Link Astral Plate. We love that. We love that it has a... Actually, though, do I love that it has a blue socket? I think I fucking do. I would normally be so mad at that. I'd be
Deeply troubled mountain.
but I'm not. Because I'm goofy ass fucking Warden. And I think I could put Trinity on it and our damage is going to like double. If we can proc Trinity. Currently, it's hard to know what my damage spread is. You need 2 different types of damage on Trinity to, like, proc its resonance. It's a whole thing. Requires level 32. Okay, we'll see you at level 32 then, dude. I think I want to keep Rage Support on here. I wanted to put Fortify on, but I don't think I can really afford to. We're gonna go check in with the townie. I remember seeing him in Act 1. Johan.
We've much to discuss.
Hello?
I'm glad you decided to join us. I hesitate to call you exile, for we are all exiles in this foreign land. As the King's Hand, I serve as treasurer of King's March. Come to me for all financial and resource management matters. We have contracted Captain Faustus of the Fair Marilene for ties to the markets of Rayclast. Speak to him next.
I will.
I am certain we will all be working together very closely.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my time with this.
Hail!
as these Kalguurans say. You've just
Is that so weird that they say hail?
This strange new town. I am Faustus, the captain of the fair Maryline. Consider me your access to the wealth of Rayclast. There's not a single market I can't reach. You've got currency, they've got currency, and
Dude, what a time to be alive. What a time to be alive, man.
Next, you should familiarize yourself with our recruitment processes. Introduce yourself to Raoulf, hire a recruit, and then return to me to discuss placement. I'm glad you...
Kraken's in the same place as me now? You can enter this at any time.
Danig brought you on. Don't worry, I'll get all the necessary paperwork shortly. I'm Raoulf.
You could come here at level 1.
Free traders, my guild, send me here to assist in executing the charter. I connect laborers and specialists with those who have available jobs and capital.
Yes, yes, indeed.
Be safe out there.
So this is the new thing. We can hire, establish recruitment, 15 gold.
Eager to sign up. Eager to sign up.
I thought I picked up Orichalcum ore. I remember getting some. I remember getting like 40. Where does it show my resources? Oh, they reward you with gold.
We've got a promising list of picks.
Okay, I'm gonna buy a shipman and Jacqueline Pooh Man. Hired them all.
One more for King's March. Yes?
The last thing we need to discuss is investment.
I needed to mine it? Oh, because I didn't have miners.
Substantial resources. For now,
gave them 500 gold to pay everybody. Is that what you want me to do?
Beginnings may seem inauspicious, but I believe great things lie ahead. As long as we cooperate, both with each other and with the Charter's laws, everything will go according to plan.
I saw, a couple times I thought I saw it say plus 20 Orichalcum just when I finished them.
Farewell for now.
But I might have to have people come actually mine it, and I didn't have people.
We've much to discuss.
Manage town. I think I can buy the shipping dock out here.
Who's that? Name's Tujin.
Oi!
I'm the harbour master around here, but there ain't much to master, if you catch my drift.
I don't.
Could use some investment in our docks and shipping. Don't give up.
Yeah, okay, apparently I never actually mined anything, and I don't have the ability to do anything. Because I'd had to get people who could mine it, maybe.
On the wind.
I think I see over here. Unlock. Establish mining. Mining has been established, my guy. Okay, I'm just going to, like, I don't know, turn on everything I can turn on, and then go back to mapping, or campaign.
Exile.
I think I hired everybody I can hire, and I got tutorialized, and I goofed. I think I see a sign over there that I... Wait, what is this sign?
One more for the mines.
I don't know if I need to... Do I need to keep one idle so in the maps they can mine it? Or nah? Assign them all. Okay, thank you.
One more for the mines.
We're all learning together. And I don't have the ore to make that. Johan wants to talk to me now that I did that.
We are now in a position to build mining infrastructure.
Yeah, I did that. Right? Yeah, bro. Okay. I can't hire like more people.
Hail!
Recruiter, town
It's a
recruitment.
cornucopia of talent.
Oh, you can refresh
I've
it.
got plenty more eager to sign up.
And then we can put them in the mines.
One more for the mines.
Okay, back to mapping. Well, not mapping, but...
You know, not a cockroach. Had I accepted...
Bye-bye.
This isn't the Karui that I know.
I forget what I wanted to level next. Because I know going this way, the next thing is quite a far way away. Leveling for speed, I don't know what I can actually do right now. Oh, I need to wait. I need to see if we can do the Trinity thing, but that's not yet. I think I just get melee damage, which is going to be there. A lot of this tree is going to get respect because campaign, I just want damage as quickly as it can be acquired, which is not the most efficient way to acquire it for endgame. I am quite underleveled. I would like to be +1 level. I think I'm not getting the full XP bonus. Also, I think Rage Vortex is kind of, sort of, a little buffed because, like, I can just throw one and it's going to generate its own rage in a more significant way than it used to. So I think once things start getting online, that'll end up paying off. And what was that armor level? 32, and I'm 31. Okay, literally 1 level. Let's do that.
Oh, dang it.
That's an aw dang it moment if you ask me. My life is so low, but one of the damage nodes we have on the tree, your life has to be less than your accuracy. So it's kind of just where we're at in the world to get damage. The sacrifices you make for damage and then still not have it because you're a ranger Rage Vortex in early acts. Ow! Okay, there's the level. Leave me alone. It is... Do these colors are not great. It would be Rage Vortex, added cold. Rage Vortex. Added cold, Trinity. I don't think that I have the elements for Trinity, but I believe if I change Herald of Ice to a different Herald, then I will. Right? Why? It's not even showing Trinity at all. Why is that? Oh, because I'm not hitting with Rage Vortex. Yeah, I needed to go change my Herald. So I'm dealing Fizz cold. That's fine. And then we have added cold. We're doing a lot of cold. And then we also have Herald of Ice. Where is it? Dude, I have... Is it not... It hasn't even been equipped this whole time? Or for a while now? Herald of Ashers, rise up. Oh, and... Syosa? Dude, we're still just trying to, like, pick up all this shit I'm supposed to have already had. Intimidating cry.
Fortune favor you.
Fuck. Is that not enough fire damage? Or am I crazy and I really only need the 2? I always forget. It's one of those things, because I don't do Trinity often, that I think that's one of the things that people get tripped up on, is thinking that you need 3 elements and you don't. Or nah. Or crazy person. I think I should just get added lightning damage. I mean, you only need 2, but don't I need my lowest resonance to still be 50? It's like if it's not showing all 3 lighting up. I know you only need 2 elements to do it, but I think I'm just not hitting high enough fire damage. There we, like, see there, I hit it, but I'm not getting it very often. Come my aunt. I'm about fucking over precise technique and how low my health feels. It's fucking brutal.
May fear guide you.
Dude, I just need so many things. I need another faster attacks.
May reason.
And I need I don't think I have the socket for it. Or the money.
Come with care, friend.
Like, if I just wasn't getting perma-stun locked and dying to everything, the damage would be fine. I didn't do lab. Let's do lab. That makes sense.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls, justice will prevail.
Everything's just, I think from this point forward, keep saying it. Sorry, everything's gonna start being better. Character progression. Yeah, I think I'm gonna unspec precise technique and actually take some life nodes, so I stop getting stunned by everything. The amount you get stunned is based on like. Wait, I think I'm being dumb. Never mind. Never mind.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. Things that slumber.
I don't think I'm being dumb. I think I'm being super smart. Wait, I put double faster. wait.
Find your determination.
I remember doing that now. I remember why I did it. But it's funny.
You are inexhaustible. Pity the Emperor who sits alone on his
I
throne.
like the boss health bars. I don't like the like immunity thing. It looks weird. But other than that, I like it. Like the immunity bar covers up their name while I'm like looking at their name and my brain wants to read it, but it's all covered up as I think what's happening. As soon as we can like correct our elemental damage and actually have Trinity proccing. Trinity is like the highest DPS support gem you can have in the campaign.
Comes to strike. An emperor strikes without hesitation. An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands to dance with death.
Curious if that'll do it. I feel like Azara's just gonna stun me one time and I'm gonna die and look like a dum-dum.
Sentence by the goddess. What ambition. Only one of your lessons was completed, Ascendant.
No, that totally fucked up my Trinity completely. Oh, because I don't have added cold in anymore, because I thought I had another added cold gem and I don't. Where the frick is my added cold damage? Wait, no, I took it out. Wait, no, it isn't. Wait, what? Wait. Weird shit afoot. I'm gonna be real careful against this Azaro. Because it really is gonna take like one tiny hit from like the smallest hit from a skeleton is going to stun lock me. The way that everything is set up right now. Instead of haste, I might have to use like Wrath for flat lightning damage, and then we'll definitely be doing Trinity. I haven't been looking And if I'm going the right way, I might be goofing. I was just assuming. Yep. And then I realized I was assuming and that it was wrong. Knew it was wrong. I knew.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must navigate your empire through troubled waters. You are relentless.
Just being careful, because you have to do this whole area again if you die here from the start.
You are.
And one of those big sweeps he does will just randomly one-shot me if he like does it. Ah! What the fuck? What the fuck, streamer? I trusted you, streamer.
Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy.
Touch this before you crash.
Receive our blessings.
Warden.
Embrace our gifts. No and rise.
Yeah,
This is the ending that we all deserve.
I think I gotta go shock mode. I kind of want to go. I gotta go shock mode for damage, and I want to. I think Zenith is yeah.
You're looking sharp.
Thank you. I need a blue socket somewhere. So that I can use Wrath. Man, dude, everything on this is so particular. It's fucking brutal.
Hello.
There's no added lightning here, and the only added lightning I can get is the one from Syosa, which is too high leveled for me to use. No love for old Diala, dude.
The Sword King. It was here in the pits of Theopolis that I made my name, killing rabid dogs and wild boars before I could even be considered a man. In this so glorious of arenas, I care nothing for your past, only your future. And for that, you will have to fight.
I'm surprised how tiny Rage Vortex is feeling, though. Rage Vortex. I'm remembering like 3 leagues in a row had a new issue on every single one, but they were all just weird ones. Like one league it like visually barely worked. I can't remember the other ones. I know it's at a goofy, troubled past. Going the wrong way, aren't I? Golden lead! That's a good leveling item for sure, but it has one socket. That would be worth the jeweler's orbs. So mostly doing cold? Yeah, I know. I have a solution, but I don't have the gem sockets for it.
For the slaughter is at hand.
I need like a level or two to get mana reservation.
Yet Barcool and his stinking flock were simply an audition. Welcome to the grand arena of Theopolis. It is here that I first laid eyes upon my true purpose. Die a death worthy of applause, gladiator.
It's because I have added cold still as a gem socket. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if we take out the added cold, we will hit Trinity. Because we occasionally still are. What's happening is every once in a while I need my maximum damage dealt, my highest damage dealt in a hit to be fire, and my highest damage dealt to be cold. And you can just have cold and fire damage on one attack to do both, but you need to have them like their min and max rolls being kind of close. Lightning is really good for it because lightning can roll like 1 damage or 100 damage, so occasionally lightning will proc Trinity. So if I had like the Wrath aura, Wrath aura, like guaranteed Trinity would be proccing, and then when it procs you deal a ton of damage.
Is your passion enough to climb a crown? We shall see.
Dude, can everything stop just fucking chunking me? I'm chunky like peanut butter, but god damn, I can't fucking I can't catch a break. I don't have any mana. This goofy ass fucker. And by goofy ass fucker, I mean me. Epic.
Flashy.
The only love you had, Doresso. Yes? Goodbye.
Please, please, please. That might be a good thing. Just must consolidate all my random gems. And I think I can do that if
what can we do?
I am sold
What do you need
a helmet.
May fear guide you.
Helmet, helmet, helmet.
Still breathing, eh?
A helmet with sockets. Which ones do I even need? One red. If I can need one red.
Bring me back something nice, eh?
It's like a green, green, red helmet.
Speed.
It's just selling a 4-link. Fuck you. Fuck you. Is there anything I can put on weapon swap? This is so fucking goofy. I keep feeling like I am like one thing away from just it all works.
They came for gift. It's time.
I don't have a transmute for I don't have this. I don't have that. I don't have this. I don't have that. Gaming. Don't care. These things will drop. Wait, no. Don't I, like, not have very crucial things equipped right now? It's like, if I could afford Wrath, I put Wrath in. That's it. That's it. Where the music at?
So this is what life inside of a nightmare looks like.
Kind of didn't earn the zoom music. I feel like I'd have to actually kill things. Oh, I don't have blood and sand. That's what I don't have. That's pretty important. So I want to be sure, like, see what happens at the end of one of these.
Ster, I'm hoping you are having a
Plus
good time
51 pet. Oh, it's marked. Oh, so you have to like send people to clean up what you have marked. So I didn't get it. I got the privilege to tell people that they can come here and get it. What is a good green damage support gem that is not elemental and works on melee? I can't think of anything. That also is a solution. Close combat. That is a very good solution. I think I still need an alteration for that. Yeah, if the bottleneck for this league mechanic is doing these things and how many they give, well, you would get more later in the game, but you'd still have to get miners to mine them. So I guess you're getting a head start on the miners are allowed to do that. I should also see if I can get Transfigured Rage Vortex before long. I don't know. I don't think we need it yet.
When you hunt dreams, Ranger.
You were nowhere near me! Brother. This is fucking getting old.
You've just earned yourself some bigger prey, Huntress.
How do you do the gold respec?
Listen.
Guy in town.
Every crime against nature imaginable.
Life on the floor. I happen to see you've rage vortexed and put down your war banner. I'm gonna walk into the corner. Why is my damage so ass? As I think I made a mistake. I think if we leveled a Marauder to endgame, we could have just put the shit in the stash and then leveled the Warden and be done at the same time.
You were your own worst enemy, Doed.
Debatable. I can do a 4-hour Marauder. Bruh, like I have 0 evasion, and apparently for all the armor I'm wearing, also 0 armor. I don't know. I just feel like I'm surprised at how hard everything's hitting me. I guess I'm missing. I could be having fortify. I guess I have to.
such lovely.
Bruh. Are my resistances? I don't know. I almost feel like the damage is different than it used to be. I don't know if I'm giga coping.
We destroy so much beauty in our pursuit of prettiness.
I think it's just my damage is so bad, I'm noticing how much I get hit. Oh, you know what else? I basically don't have an ascendancy until I can get fucking Wrath Aura because it shocks, it fit the 50 shocks on enemy. I can't fucking shock enemies. Fuck you, Warden.
I admire you in this moment, Ranger. You and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Creation, usually the concern of nature, isn't it?
Let's just suffer.
Not anymore.
Now, Exile!
I need a new helmet bad. Oh, I know what skills, I know what my next passives are. I'm thinking there's quite a significant respec I can do. I'm gonna go back to Act 1 and do it if that's where the gold respec is. Ster starts saying his league starts wearing all ass. I mean, this build will be good is the thing. It will be good. It just needs to be there, you know? But yeah, I guess it's in the history books after the explanation that this is more evidence, I guess. I guess I'm doomed. It's a grower? Yeah, it's a grower, not a shower. You guys just need to hold on to the handlebars of this bicycle that we're on right now for like 2 seconds.
Farewell. We've much to discuss.
Who does the respec? Is it Faustus? Do I have to go all the way to Faustus? I think I can also check in on the stuff we did. Because they should have been mining the Arcum. It costs 1,000. How much do I have? Oh, that's how much I have. Okay, that is how much I have. 90. It's just hard to unspec any of the things right now too. Oh, the miners. Have they accomplished anything?
Who would you like to hire?
Exile.
All work complete in 4 minutes. Mined ore. We have 27. Oh, it's crimson ore. That's not orichalcum. Okay. Stop the timer. I'm stopping whenever I go into the town mechanic. I'm curious about the campaign length, not like messing with the league mechanic that's new.
Die and be reborn.
That's giving me Trinity. Okay, we're getting Trinity now. We also have lifesteal. So we're not just going to absolutely melt and depend on our potions.
Let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare.
how much damage he took from the 2 ticks he stood in that.
Accept the gift of immortality.
All right. Thank you, Gold Respec.
You are being selfish.
It's real now.
Accept the gift of immortality.
It's fucking real now, dudes.
Nightmare is the true eternal. Why are you so in love with death?
Gaming. You're getting gamed on. And the gaming will continue. Yo, wait, what the fuck is that? It's just better, but it doesn't have sockets.
Do you really think a predator? I'm watching.
I am Tasuni, he who peers into the gloom. Your path I for you.
Is anything I want here? I didn't plan the character this far. Probably not.
They already.
We could use Ice Golem if we can fit it randomly. It's kind of irrelevant. I want to get Pulverize. I don't think anything I can really change anything. I think it's just go time until I get a new helmet. I need to keep an eye out for helmet. And I need to get lightning damage so I can shock. But also I think I need chance to shock. So I think I just basically have no ascendancy right now. I have like a 10% chance to shock. This is like a This is like a melee Scion League start, which is, that sounds awful. And try black market for helmet. How do I access the black market? I don't know if I have it yet. Faustus.
Fair weather. What have you got for me?
He just has re-specialization and currency exchange. Rufus? Ralph? No, nobody. Ain't nobody trying to sell me stuff. I think I have to like upgrade the tavern or something. I think they're waiting.
So glad to finally catch Diablo for a stream.
Love D4.
What can I do? What have you got?
Just a little welcome.
I think you gotta build the tavern. But yeah, I establish shipping near Tujin by investing gold.
You know anything about fish being...
Okay, I had to unlock that because we didn't have the ore.
Aye.
Dude, I'm Terraria up in here. And now manage town, put workers onto the docks.
The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer.
And I can recruit another sailor.
The shipping lanes will be
I need to send a shipment with 2G.
Local. Local.
So we can select a port to send these people to, and then they come back with like trade goods that we get to have. Favored resources or a calcum. It's the only one we get to do, I guess, because we're tutorialed.
Hail.
How do I send repair shipment? Oh, you need to send them shit. That's the only thing I have. So I will send them with 32 of that. That didn't send it. Okay, shipment. It's 8 now. Now
what?
Minimum shipment value 100. Okay.
Off they go.
Collect the rewards of a shipment is my quest. When will it be back?
Hail.
41 minutes. Yeah, it's a good thing we did that early then. Okay. Dude, I need the gigas. I need a gigantic rage vortex. Why's my rage vortex so freaking tiny? I need more rage. I need to get madder. So I'm not out here fighting tree guy for 40 minutes with regen life. For +9 or because they're fucking smashing the shit out of my tree. Dude, my Terraria village is not going to be happy with me. I gotta be better. I need to craft a new axe. Again. Melee build. I need more opacity on my freaking mini-map. Everybody is freaking walking away from my banners. Everybody.
I was always a rebel. Glad others are finally seeing things, Mike.
Did I really? Oh, I didn't even realize I named my character speedrun name, and I'm It's just it's a Kalguuran name. Brothers. I don't know what that other item sound was. I want to go back. I don't think I'll ever know. There's nothing here. Shit's gonna start picking up, I promise. Just look at me. Just look at me from where I was last act. Look at me. I'm still very confused because though I'm occasionally not getting the indicator for Trinity like at all. Like I'll hit enemies and it isn't even trying to like pretend that I have Trinity resonance. Like not even one. I think Trinity has just been bait, dude. Actually, I have the answer. I know what to put there. Elemental proliferation on my melee attack. Hear me out.
Welcome to your doom.
Get it? Now, see? See? Told you I'm cooking. Because I need shock chance. Because we have the shock warden node. And that'll be more damage than Trinity would be.
Flashy. He should have kept a better eye out.
'Cause on him, we got like 12 shock. I think it was shock. That might have even been chill. I might have not shocked him one tiny bit.
One way or another,
I don't think that I can get Elemental Prolif. If I try and buy it from Syosa, it's going to be like max level. Okay, now we're good.
Remember, life is precious.
What about Innervate? What about Innervate? Prolif is nice because I'm assuming in packs that it's going to share the shock between everything and it'll like grow faster. Is Innervate spells? Sports and hit enemies, lightning damage, chance to shock. Okay. You're just better. Just better, dude. I'll put Prolif on Frostblink because we already have it and why not? And that makes you just freeze everything. Okay, I want to hit an enemy. Oh, yeah. Oh, dude, that's weird. It was actually showing separate layers. Like, the debuffs under their health bar was just showing separate shocks. I was curious, too, depending on how they've set it up, that if you use, like, skitterbots, which apply their own shock, and if it's working the way mines are, that the skitterbots technically aren't me, if I could have a normal shock on them and warden shocks at the same time. Because that would be fucking insane.
The height of civilization, used only for tricks.
So normally the way shock works in PoE is you just like hit somebody. No, that's weird. It was saying it has like a bunch of 2% on them and then an 18%. I'm gonna need to see when we get to the boss, like what it's displaying. Shock can go up to 50% and it's based on a high damage lightning hit. So if you do crazy high damage, you get a 50% shock. If you do low damage, you'll get like a 5% shock. I think it has to be at least 5%, otherwise it doesn't even apply it. But the new Warden node lets you stack 2% shocks up to 50 times for basically 100% shock effect, and then they take 100% increased damage in that case. But it's kind of goofy because you need to shock really quickly. And you need to actually shock, so you need shock chance. Water pilled? Dude, this dude drinks water?
Stained glass and gold. What exquisite
I need to get over to the next rage node as soon as possible, I think. For max rage. Orichalcum? Dude, where the frick is the Orichalcum? Where are they hiding it?
Oh, hilarious. Oh, hilarious.
Maven thinks that's funny. Not a useful item. We need to keep an eye out for timber axes.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
So yeah, it says 2% shock, and then it also starts stacking one. Maybe this so that it can count the highest shock. I don't know. That seems weird. But I get it. I guess. Where do the orcs be? Nope.
I am order. I am the new and the eternal. I am innocence.
The pinnacle of hubris, the fall of man.
Their shock chance is just still really low. You get guaranteed shocks on crit, but it's pretty hard to get crit on this build too. That's like the one thing. I have a few ideas to solve an endgame, but they're also just hard to solve. Ow, bro. Where the fuck is my health going? Little pup's health is always just disappearing. Come on, little pup. You got this. I love little pup. I love being a little pup, you know, just hanging out in the pup pen with my pup boys. Triponon? Yeah, that item doesn't exist. Don't act like that item exists. Dude, I can't wait until I don't get stunned by every single attack. That'll be awesome. What are my resists? Not my dude, like I don't understand. My resists aren't like 0. My life isn't terribly bad for the act that we're in. Why am I dying in 1 hit? I'm telling you, I feel like they scaled monster damage to make up for the fact that they actually increased defense and life on items. And they were like, well, we can't just let the players be stronger. I need to sell rares. I actually need to.
What in damnation have you done?
I don't know, dude. Just out here trying my best. Wait, is that the node? Oh no, it's not. It's not the cannot be stunned node. That's on the other side of the fucking world. Cities were always a form of madness. Now it's just obvious. Rangers got issues. We live in a society. You deserve the love you get. Well, thanks.
Yes. Hello.
Sell all of this crap.
For freedom.
Cleaning up. Just do a little cleaning. Oh yeah, I don't have walk anymore on that button. We gotta go to the rage node. +7 max rage on a mastery is significant. Rage Vortex deals more damage for how much more rage you have. And the unfortunate part is how far we start away from a lot of it. And 7 rage is just 7% more damage on top of Rage Vortex benefiting from it. And it'll actually be, when we get the full wheel, to be 9 more. So we gotta go fight Katava. Katava's coming up a little soon.
Flashy.
This energy. So.
When you start grabbing tinctures, everybody can use tinctures. I actually have no idea. I was thinking that to myself earlier, that they said some vendors will be selling tinctures. I haven't seen one.
We do this for freedom.
And if one dropped, my filter would have said hello. So I have no idea. Coffee Bean, thank you for Prime sub, appreciate it. So if I haven't seen them yet, I think maybe past Act 5 they might start showing up. An Act 2 vendor sell one? I haven't really been looking, though.
Play game for gift.
Thank you. Thank you, inoculated. 26. Oh, this is one of the new things they showed off. It's locked. Oh no. Gotta remember, I'm keeping an eye for the next tier of acts. Oh, well, now they're spawning a ton of stuff. Oh, these actually spawn. I haven't really done any of these. You got man flowers. Pure chaos. Wait, my boys are coming into mine. Hold up! The strongest ones are still here, boys! I switched weapons by accident. Whoops. That might have undid important things. There's a helmet. It was all worth it. Helmet. Blood and sand. I deal noticeably more damage to them, even though they're in. Dude, oh, because it was one of those. Here's the deal, chat. Fuck everything I was about to say. I'm just gonna throw all that in the garbage and not say any of it. Here's the plan. I'm inviting you in to the plan. I'm not gonna die again in the campaign, because dying is cringe. Like when PoE 2 comes out, I am gonna play hardcore. I think this game's a little goofy, boring to me in hardcore. You just have to over prepare for so much stuff because nothing is telegraphed properly. And then that makes you have to play like very specifically boring builds I don't like. But PoE 2 time, I understand. Duh. Not cool to just die over and over again. Not cool. Do I have complete control over it? No, I'm probably still gonna get stunned by 10 hits because I don't know. We're just taking a ton of damage. Man, once we do after Katava, when our resistances get lowered, actually we're gonna start getting murdered. Maybe I should have taken bark skin. Well, no, I would be respecking it. Oh. Hardcore on the first run? Yeah. 100%.
Remember,
I think...
we do this for freedom.
I mean, these kinds of games, if you just prepare, and I know how all the mechanics work, and you spend more time preparing, then you can make it through. And also, don't do melee Rage Vortex Ranger as a start. And again, to clarify, for all the little sicko gamers out there, the campaign will be slow. And the campaign has been slow. But it'll be worth it. Oh, frick. The frick. The frick. The frick. That is a giga side thingy. My damage is good besides me dying in one hit, which is just odd to me. Is that the ore Calcum? No, that's crimson ore. But I'm gonna start taking life, and we're gonna fix that because that is the problem. This dude's fucking insatiable. And yeah, I'm only getting like 10% shocks with my ascendancy. The next ascendancy node I get is the like unbound elements nonsense, where when you get 100 charges, you get 80% more elemental damage for 10 seconds. Which is probably going to be enough to, like, if you get to a boss and you have 100, the boss will die. Until they have 17 immunity phases. But then, you know. I have lifesteal, man. What is why isn't my fucking health going? Oh, because of I know. Yeah, about the whole not dying. That's where in hardcore you just go back to town. I don't want to go back to town. I don't want to do it. I reset my health potion. I did this. I have no freaking mana. I didn't think that would hit me. This character's Krungo as fuck. Krungo Peepo happy. Dude, I need a freaking...
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
I think I need to not be forcing elemental damage. And just do fizz shit. Like, I'm gonna Chrome Orb this armor. Boat! Rage Vortex. Melee physical. Lily won't sell to me yet, yeah? Hold. Her eyes. You need a chance orb, dude. I swear if I have a chance orb in my freaking stash and I can't give it to Syosa because it's he's fake. 200 bits won't even get you Diablo 4. What happened? Am I Diablo 4 right now? And I don't even know it? Yeah, I did.
May we?
I would like to put Innervate in it, but it's very unlikely we get... Well, if we Chrome it again, we're either going to get one blue or one green, and both are cool. Unless we get absolutely screwed by the game. One green. Oh, we're paying me bits to stop playing Path of Exile and instead play Smite. Is that what we want? Some Smite? We're talking Smite? But we got a ghosted Beyond monster on the beach. And you have to kill all monsters on this beach. Yeah, I'm dead. I was dead by like 1 HP. Dude, what the, dude? Resetting this beach. Not doing the league mechanic here. Can't make me.
You there, local.
No, can't make me do it. Genuinely though, I need a new axe. Where's my rage going? Did I? And my axe? I'd really not known what that was from for like years. It's one of those Germa gets caught in a loop and just says, and my axe over and over again. I really was like, I don't know what that is. I really thought the first time he said it, he was saying, and my ass. There's a clip of it, but like, I'm just uneducated. That's a Lord of the Rings thing. Or I think it's Gimli wants to give his ass to Frodo. Or it's like, the elf man is like, I'll give my
1,000 bits from you to keep playing Poe.
I'll do it. Shit, what is my quest button? Did I do it? I did not do it. Dude, sometimes this area is really fricked up. 4 monsters remain. I forgot what I was saying. Elfman gives his bow, Gimli gives his ass. Everybody has to give something. Anybody see 4 monsters? At this point, the campaign could be over. Yo. That's wild. Anybody seen 4 monsters? I think it might be counting. Sometimes league mechanics are weird on this map, where it might count like the detonator. I doubt it's the detonator.
As far as further. Keep all placed. Shall we light it up? I should also mention this might unearth monsters.
It's probably the other thing that's new.
Go get him, local. You did it. You did it. Most of the locals I grabbed for this job don't last long.
All right, let's do it. Please don't kill me.
And my axe.
Okay, Maven, I get it. And your ass. See? Talk to Lily for your reward. It was counting the 4 pustules that weren't active yet as the 4 remaining enemies. In order to truly know and to be a PoE player, you need to know how it's not working at the particular moment. Is this... holy 50... My axe is decent, but we can definitely have a better one. Especially if Gwenin, if that gave me resources to do even 1 gamble with Gwenin.
Looking for something in particular.
Nope.
Touch it 100.
And my fist!
I don't know why it reads the cheers now. It never used to do that. Dude, Goku, please don't fist me. Please. Chat, you guys are fucked up. That. No, that's level 23. That's level 41. What level am I? 42.
And my 1,000 Slim Jims!
I thought it was all the same person. It is a different person. We're all in this together. Every one of us. Hey, any fusing orbs out there? 4 jewelers. Dude, we could make a good axe if we could link it. I think because Blade Storm's gonna have no links. We need it to have at least rage, but then it's gonna do like no damage. But okay, hold up. And then we need 4. Dude, I'm just so sick of not having like one thing for everything I try and do. Let's go. Which wouldn't be wrong if you play a good build and then you don't have to stop to do these kinds of things. I probably can check on the voyage soon. In it? Holy shit. Yeah, I'm gonna start taking so much damage because resistances are lowered after Katava. I also, if I wish I could have dropped like 1 Chaos Orb to trade for a goofy unique. There's a few that would really help. Just can't move. I do love the word goofy. I don't really need other words. There we go. I told you. Dude, you know how the other day I was telling you about how good I am at knowing when like timers are, and Ashley says I'm not. That was within a minute of the 40-minute timer. That was like 30 seconds. When it's 40 minutes, I think a 30-second margin of error is pretty fucking good. No credit. I'm not gonna get any credit. I'm like, oh, well, it wasn't exact. You didn't like specifically say. You said, I think it will be done soon, and then it was done in the next 30 seconds. Can like, is anyone hearing this? Bro, did I miss killing the thing because I was freaking out? Yeah, there she is. Just making sure to walk in random circles while I attack you. Defective egg timer? I'm just saying it was a 40-minute timer. Nice. Guys, if you see my wife, you need to tell her. You need to tell her I was fucking spot on.
Let me teach you the laws of war.
Dude, let me tell you a story all about how this was a mistake. Starting this build was a mistake. I'll admit it now. I've done some internalizing of the situation now that I'm seeing this damage on this boss and the reasons why that it is this way. Yeah, this is not good. And I'm seeing in hindsight all of the reasons why starting as a ranger with Rage Vortex is harder than I thought it would be in Melee League. So like all the melee skills got buffed, right? Rage Vortex got one of the smallest buffs, but I was like, oh yeah, dude, Rage Vortex is still good because once you have all of the things, then it's really good. But I forgot the whole, like, I'm not going to have those things for the entirety of the campaign. You know? Like, I should just switch to, like, Sunder right now. Like, I can keep Rage Vortex on for whenever it shows up, but, like, make my 4-link Sunder. And then, I don't know, I also basically don't have an Ascendancy. My Ascendancy put, because we took Innervate out, we're not shocking. So, we don't have an Ascendancy. Didn't really consider that mid-campaign. Look at me! I can't even walk back in the door because if I get hit one time by white fucking normal monsters, I will die. That's not looking good out here.
The soil wants
100% here. Look. Rage Vortex is going to the 3-link.
Nature sometimes makes mistakes.
There's a waypoint right up here. Bladestorm also, while it's nice for generating rage, I guess. Yeah, we need the rage nodes, which are on the other side of the tree, that we are still not at. I need to go here. Hey, listen, check this out.
Fair weather. Hello. Let's fix what's broken. Let's see what we can do.
5 extra points from all that nonsense. +1% armor per rage, +7 max rage, +2 max rage, more rage on hit. This utter fucking tomfoolery we're not even really getting much benefit from. And our boys came back the very next day. I have to go down to the docks to talk to them.
Got some goods in from local.
Rewards! I got some runes. And some stank fists. Yeah, these really don't matter unless yeah. Yeah. But we needed to do that once to be able to progress this.
Invest in naval protection.
Shouldn't I be able to do something else now, Rauf?
Hail! We've got a promising list of picks.
Go upgrade. I think I can go upgrade the mine. Can anyone?
What have you got for me?
It's freaking hilarious. Yeah, I want to watch his stream myself later. +2 to maximum miners can mine orichalcum. Oh, they haven't even been able to do it.
We've got a promising list of picks. Our team continues to grow.
We've much. One more for the mines.
One more for the mines sounds ominous. Back to the pit. So many backhanded compliments and actual PoE gameplay. Like, I'm gonna watch the thing in full. I'm pretty excited to see. If you don't know what we're talking about, Kraken has an AI of my voice. I talked into it for 30 minutes. I matched the cadence of AI pretty well. It's very uncannily my voice. I fed it a whole bunch of PoE info to help him with his build. I was kind of sassy. I told him that the Kalguurs were colonizers and that it's not weird to borrow someone's bra if you don't do anything weird with it. And I think I ranted for 5 minutes about how bad the Gladiator rework is. So maybe some of that is what we're hearing. I don't know. Where's my fortify still on here? Based. Based. Is there anything right now that I can actually do from, like, can I do myself any favors right now? I could run determination. That sounds like I'd stop hating myself. Can't fit it anywhere.
Play game for gift.
There was, dude, I keep remembering there's things I wanted to spend and do. How many alts do I only have one alt. I'm gonna run hatred instead of haste. Chut Snug. Thanks for Prime subbing. Love that. I thought I would have been all the way up here by blood magic by now. I don't know. I mean, I'm obviously not. +7 in rage. The respec we just did will help. We got significantly more life. And yeah, we put all of our damage into Blade Storm so we can actually just hurt things. Yeah, that looks good. You don't need to fight him, but just testing DPS. It's a new resource, I believe. He's already mining it. This guy's going crazy. I need the chance to shock. There we go. Bruh. 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 Little pup. I can't type except. We're trying to get a 3 of these barracks, all the barracks rings as soon as possible. Damn scammers. I don't care. No one has asked me to trade. Like, it's not even... I don't care. It's not worth much. Irrelevant. One of those drop. You need all 3. You need Barracks Pass, Respite, and Grip, and then you combine them all into the Taming, and the Taming is sick on Warden. Because it's like 35% elemental damage per elemental element on enemies. It's not good for me yet, but we need it. We need to be ready to have one. And the ring is just gonna help because that one was like 30 cold damage. Yeah, it is per different ailment. It's still good because they buff the damage percentage. It's still a ring with like more than 100% extra elemental.
Something has taken up new residence in this place.
I know what it is. I am the Ster bot. That's me. I'm putting all of my knowledge into leveling Rage Vortex on Ranger, dude. I'm so powerful. See what they need to match even a fraction of my strength. Not too late, you can restart the build, but it's gonna be good soon. It's funny to me, like, the one time I've been thinking across leagues, like, I should really do like one meta league start one time. So on stream, everyone can just tell me how cool I am and they can appreciate me and love me, which they won't do if I pick a bad build. And that was, I practiced multiple runs of Poisonous Concoction, super meta league start to do Poisonous Concoction and maps. The league where Poisonous Concoction was bugged for the entire, like, first 6 hours to deal 0 damage. That was the one time that I went meta, guys. So what if I did it again? Imagine how much the game would break to fuck me. I'm doing this for you. If I started a skill you wanted to use, don't you feel like there's a decent chance that it wouldn't work? Oh, also, my original plan was I made a build for the auto exertion berserker with infernal blow that I thought was going to be pretty cool, and I was pretty excited for that. But it was my assumption that the auto exertions were still going to like flash your screen and be super obnoxious, and that's the only reason why I didn't want to start that. It was mechanically quite strong, but if I went into the game and your war cries just kept going pew, 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 I would actually stop playing and start that build over. I was gonna check standard first to see how it looked and then have a backup, but I went to bed last night with this build thinking to myself, there's some flaws with it and maybe I shouldn't play it. And then I woke up and I don't know. I've been so indecisive all week. I just figured, fuck it. This thing will be cool. We just gotta get there. There's 3 alts. I think that lets me do the craft on that axe. I think that's one of the things I was waiting on. To have 4 alts to add fizz to this one. $168. This thing has 90 damage on it. Just won't be able to. I could really use it to be linked though. Where's my next highest damage? Oh, fuck it. I don't want to die. I don't want to die!
Not you! For my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again!
Instantly dies. But like legitimately, where is my lifesteal? And also I put 3 points into lifesteal nodes.
Let me beautify you!
I'm dying to her. I'm getting stun locked by her. I'm telling you something is different. I can't move because her books that normally die in 1 hit, like fucking Symmetra's turrets, are dealing that much damage. It doesn't make sense. Was my lightning res? As long as it's not negative, that shit shouldn't happen.
You shall be remade!
They are killing me. I think I need to take out Blood Rage. I don't even need it because I'm generating frenzies. Apparently I don't have the lifesteal to sustain that.
Your reliance on mindless brawn was your undoing, Chevron.
Frick, dude. I'm just getting auto attacked to death, dude. Dude, I don't have any lifesteal, any. 4.4, there's a 0.4, isn't there? No, that's damage while leeching. But that alone. You know, it partly might also be, no, my chance to hit is fine. Like, legitimately, things feel so weird. Everything should be solved at this point. And yet, it's not. Blood Rage gives lifesteal. It also drains your life, and also I already have lifesteal. All the things. Well, I only have a 1-link Rage Vortex now. Like, dude, this isn't how the game works. I've played this game before. That's not how the game works. Am I fucking crazy? Of a secret like item on that's plus 200% damage taken? I still have my other axe. No, but I have another one that... I need to put Rage Vortex on weapon swap. It's like the only way my sockets are gonna be okay. Yeah, you should really like fucking one-hit this fucking boss. You know what I mean? You have to know. My next league start, hold me to it. My next league start, giga meta. Giga guaranteed good build. Maybe not meta, but like some shit that makes sense and progresses well. So I don't die in one hit and also hurt enemies. Like either like I could die in one hit like, that's fine. What is my accuracy? Like, actual accuracy. Accuracy rating 735. Yeah, we wouldn't even qualify for precise technique, which means any run I would normally do, my health would be like 400 lower than this, and I wouldn't be dying. That's what's not making sense. My resists are fine. My health is 400 higher than it normally would be on like Marauder. I have like actually have defensive things on the tree. I am kerfuffled. Oh, I'm in the delirium, dude. I'm going fucking crazy. This is the 49 item. We are 44. I can get a 4-link Lapras and have a weapon swap for Rage Vortex. That'd be cool. Sorry guys, I farted. Unique prismatic. Giga meta. Okay, the definition of giga meta is gonna get warped. But at the very least, play something I am certain of that like has been practiced. I just felt very confident in this one because I have practiced Rage Vortex a lot, but it is a very different situation now. Like my damage, like how many times have I said it's good now though? I do think the last couple of gem changes and just not trying to do elemental damage so early. It's very hard to do. To set up Trinity. Because now we're at the point where it's like hop through one blade storm. See, everything dies as we're going and leaving. We just one blade storm and go. We just need a 4-link for Rage Vortex.
The Brand King, his time has almost come. Then hope will be... I will be gone. Please, take the black flag. It once fluttered from the mast of the Black Crest, Whalem Roth's ship. Throw it into the flames of the beacon. It's your...
One good item. I really think not even good item on like... It's just sockets. Sockets and my ascendancy doesn't do anything. So like Berserker's first ascendancy point when you're going Rage Vortex before was the gain rage on hit and like basically just a shit ton. Like it's just so much damage. That's a normal death. That happens to everybody. If you open a strongbox in campaign, it 100% of the time freezes you, spawns meteor showers on you, creates a rogue exile on top of you, and doesn't let you move for 7 seconds. So that was my bad for clicking that. But I do want to kill the rogue exile. If I had chance to shock and at least a 3-link alternative option for Rage Vortex, I'm currently happy. Simple asks. And we're finally at the part of the tree where we can start like getting rage stuff. Because as soon as I don't have to use rage support on Blade Storm, that is also a lot of pressure off. But yeah, I think the biggest mistake was not planning for the fact that in campaign, I won't actually have a shock chance. I mean, I did expect to be using Trinity and elemental damage and other stuff. It just hasn't gone the way I thought. Guys, I'm so freaking angsty. Guys, I'm just... You know what I mean? I'm just getting hit by anything. It's the #1 thing too I'm hoping that they have realized for PoE 2 and every trailer that they've shown. They do not realize this. Maybe they're getting closer because they made it so that you can't be interrupted. You can't be stunned while using Val skills this patch. Because you would like start the animation for doing it, get knocked out, and then lose all your Val souls and have to like recharge up basically these like ultimate abilities. But PoE 2 Marauder playthroughs are like one big oh, I got stunned. I'm the Marauder doing big stuns in the previews, and I can't land a melee attack against like a pack of rats. Has always been the issue. That giant slam attacks should just have cannot be stunned while attacking. Like if you go to the top side of the tree in Path of Exile 1 right now, one of the very first available options for Witch, who is the caster, is cannot be stunned. Percent chance cannot be stunned while casting. Why the fuck does Witch get that? And then down here on the melee side of the tree, it's like, no, you can't finish a melee attack in melee because you're going to get stunned while attacking. But Witch has at least a chance not to. I don't know. There's a couple spots for that. Yeah, they've like doubled down on stun rather than try and alleviate it. And like, what if you wanted to make a I intentionally get stunned build? Nah, dude. You're cooking too hard. Chill. We don't need all that. I don't think any of that matters. I guess I take those nodes. I don't know. Where's the next rage? The next rage one is pretty far. I can take these axe nodes here.
So you don't you? Right?
No single being should have the power to reshape the world like this.
Ranger literally has stun avoid. They have like 8%. Yeah. I'm talking about melee slam marauders. I'm talking about Path of Exile 2. And I'm talking about melee classes. I'm talking about the classes that have the biggest wind up in attacks, not the bow character. I know I'm playing melee right now. I'm not talking about my character. I'm just talking about generic things. I'm speaking broadly upon game design and not my particular personal experience at this moment. Melee slam, then unwavering stance. Oh, you've unlocked the next rant. You've unlocked the next one. Why is it that on the top of the tree, you get like spells deal damage on low life, 30% more damage, but on the bottom of the tree, it's like evasion doesn't do anything, but you don't get stunned. How come there's such dog shit? And how come one of these is cannot evade enemy attacks, cannot be stunned, and then one of these is converts all evasion rating to armor? But it's like, just make them the same fucking one so we don't have to go here and here. Like, I can get this one, but I'm not going to travel up way to get both. That's 2 points. 2 points when I taught, like, all the other fucking keystones on the tree are actually, like, good. Love the melee rework, though. They did a lot of good stuff. Dude, I'm getting hit stunned by... Is it just that Marauder gets like increased stun threshold on random nodes at the start? And I don't have those? A shock tincture? I haven't seen a single tincture yet. So that's a good idea. It would help me a lot. Considering I'm getting, is that even shock? 8%? I think that's chill. Dude, that's chill. You sell them in town? I've looked. And I didn't see any. I can't move, so I get hit by like 7. They get, if you take that, 20% increased stun threshold. That's all I would have. Maybe 20% is probably a lot. I got one shot by a lightning? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Do you not have health nodes? I have a bismuth flask running when I'm getting hit, and I'm almost getting one shot. That's not how those work. They're just making shit up. Guys, they're just making shit up.
And thus the Lord.
There, that's the you cannot be stunned if you've been stunned or blocked a stunning hit in the past 2 seconds. Eat my ass, video game. Kindly, would you kindly? Why am I in black and white? You need to see a doctor.
Hi, Ster, what is happening? Login.
You're turning into a dog.
Now, always keep your well. Keep your wits about you.
Yo, when can I use the black market?
Go with the spirit. Yes.
That is a wild claw.
stay true to you.
I was remembering the whole reason that I did the shipping thing was to be able to do that.
Ahoy there.
I don't...
Return soon.
Do I go to the town map? I don't know where I would upgrade my town to do anything else.
Exile. Exile.
Manage town. All I've got is work complete soon. These guys are doing shipping. Tavern. I don't have a tavern. Hammer icon. A hammer icon. There's no hammers. Where's the hammer? We're in the tavern. Literally this place. Literally.
Hello, hello, hello.
Where is the black market? Unless you guys think I'm talking about this, I'm not. Blind?
We've much to discuss.
Hello, hello, hello. Happy hunting.
Ah. I am blind. I thought it was someone I had to talk to for some reason. Blind as fuck.
With investments in my outreach, I'm certain we'll start.
Ahoy there.
500 gold. We have 3,000. Dude, that's such a good feature too! He could just give me anything I want! I need armor, energy shield, gloves, and then we can get frostblink and all the other shit.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Okay. That's cool.
I'd consider that a win.
I wouldn't. I thought it was gonna give me a Labris because it was shaped like it. That's not how that works. It is random.
Could do worse, Exile.
Yeah, these are not good, dude.
Return soon, yes?
March with us in King's March. No, no.
Blah, blah, blah. Fucking. What? I'm pressing A. Where's alchemy orb? Okay, is there anything else I can do while I'm here that I really need? That I really need. Here's gear check. I need fusings. What if are people already using the currency exchange? I want fusing. I have. You can't just show me literally anything. Is this not the search? Is this me selling an orb? Is what that seems like.
Have you got them?
Yeah, how do you search? It says no stock? I don't know. There are no open trades. Okay, that must be what it is, because I think normally here it would show people that. I mean, I'll give like anything. It's 3 to 1, 3 fusing to 1 chaos. Is what you could do. Okay, I think I get it. Level of all minion skill gems. Ain't that the truth? I need a pair of boots.
What have you got for me?
I need Armor, evasion, boot.
I'd consider that a win.
I haven't had movement speed boots all game.
Toodles.
Momentum support.
I spend far too much time.
Thought I had one. Don't have one. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's a janky ass 4-link on Rage Vortex, but at least it has Innervate tied to it. Do I have any more gold to spend? No. Okay, let's get back into gaming. I wish I understood these features a little bit more earlier, but you know what? It's not about the size of your brain. It's about how often you're willing to use it. And the tricky thing about using it is that you need to click the hammers.
To have a smithing hammer back in my hand.
Dude, he's level 2.
Forge. How goes it?
Runesmithing adds fire damage to any weapon. Chance to shock? Looks like we have the fire one. The low tier loser fire one. I don't think we can add it. Oh, can we? Wait, no, that's gonna replace my fizz damage. It's still gonna be a crafted mod. All right, where were we? I think I don't have a blue socket. Man, campaign, like on a build that you're not familiar with playing and that requires such random stuff you're not used to, getting all of the like, oh, I need this gem now, and like, oh, I don't have that socket color is such a feels bad. I've forgotten how bad it does feels. Because like when I do Marauder, I know exactly what colors I need through like the whole campaign. A lot of this finagling has been like just specifically that. Like this thing, oh, I didn't realize this thing would actually be really good here. Well, you don't have that color. True. Also, melee rework. With a fortified gem in my melee skill, it still takes quite a bit of effort to get 20 fortify. Okay, let's just, I'm gonna focus on the run. I have all the tools I need. I don't actually need to stop for anything. I keep wanting to stop for things, but I don't really have to. Okay, go. Yeah, like we're moving. Dude, they've got a shotgun. We gotta go. The dude back there was not happy with my leap slamming. Sick of the kids running across his lawn. Not my lawn, no. You have to stay off my lawn, please. I'm begging. And we need to go out into the desert and find Ma Dib. These freaking rats. Freaking hate God Emperors. That storm effect goes over the whole map. That's kind of a neat effect. Getting some PoE 2 tech teaser. Dude, weather effects? Dude, it rains? Dude, you have 20% less move speed while it's raining? No way!
Shine boldly so that all may find you when the night falls.
Cool. Cool. My build. And my build. And my build. I still don't know what world they're one-shotting me. I have an appropriate amount of life. I have good resistances. I still don't know, dude. I'm just gonna pretend.
And my build.
Vegeta, your build sucks. You heard me. Prince of the Saiyans more like piss your pants because you're scared to go up against my build. More like piss of the pants.
Flashy.
Now that's a strange feeling. Best not touch it again, unless I have to.
Second best in the multiverse? Oh, dude, they put Vegeta in multiverses? That's a pretty cool crossover.
The legacy of
I'd
evil
really like to
men
drop
continues
a
to
Chaos
fade
Orb.
at last.
That'd be cool. So that my build can cheat. Build needs to trade.
Hello to you, great dream.
Bro, Silk, shut the fuck up. I'm about to get one shot again, Silk. Oh, Einhard, thank you. I need you. I mean, I don't need there to be beasts in this zone, but this zone is scary. Even if I were taking less damage, this area is always scary. Because everything bleeds you. And there's a lot of them. It's all red. Red is the most hostile color, you think? Right? Isn't it weird? Like pink is just very adjacent to red. Is very, I would say pink is, can I say submissive? Or is that weird? I feel like you know what I'm talking. I feel like someone was going to hum me preemptively, but also like pink is submissive. Pink, you know? I wear pink if I want to get railed. Evidence speaks for itself, guys. Dude, these war banners are so tiny. It is so easy to go outside the circle and lose all of it because they auto pick up now.
Flashy.
I thought I had Innervate on my Rage Vortex. I'm not getting any shocks. Do I not have lightning damage anymore? At all? I don't. Man, what a clunky ass. I mean, I get it. That should not have been my first Ascendancy node. I should have done Hoarfrost. Because then I could tell you if I did Hoarfrost, nothing would be killing me because they wouldn't be able to move.
The black.
Facts. Every single enemy would be standing still for 2 seconds. They aren't even on screen for 2 seconds. Respec at Faustus? There's just no way I'm gonna have enough money to respec an Ascendancy points. They usually cost more. And I spent all my money trying to get a weapon or a hat. I don't have any money! The only way I'm gonna get money is if someone subs, so... like, it's really not up to me. You plan for everything you can plan for. But at the end of the day...
there is a fine line between
it really is what it is.
Hesitation. The former is wisdom. The latter is fear.
Feeling... I'm nervous to say it now because of last time. I'm feeling like my shipment is gonna be done soon. Real soon. You know what I mean, chat? I'm putting a lot on the line by saying that out loud, aren't I? Everyone will know if I'm wrong. The next minute it doesn't pop. I didn't look at it when I was in town. Oh, timer's been paused. Well... whoops. I knew I was going to do that at some point. Soon is too vague. I know, it's a little bit past. It's a little bit past due. I really thought by like maybe the end of that map I would even get it.
How's the gaming going, gamer?
But I really actually I don't even know how much time the voyage was. I never looked. The other one I knew was 40 minutes. This one I just maybe assumed was 40. I don't actually know though, because I put more currency on it and we did it at a higher level. That maybe it wasn't. Is the gaming going? We are absolutely crushing on it on this well-optimized, well-oiled obliteration machine. Look how strong we are. It's been a fantastic blast fest of a run. There's nothing that can stand next to me for more than 0.0 seconds before they're dead. Look at the pain I'm causing this world. Yeah, I tried to teleport, but I got stunned by the first one because it was any hit at all. So, that's the one major flaw. Is that when we get hit, we can't... Oh, yes, yes, yes! Ice cream, so good. Four-link boots. I already had four-link boots. Dude, just think about how much more damage I'd be dealing if I could shock. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I should be able... Wait. I must not be doing enough lightning damage, but I can shock. Oh, fuck. I thought I just respawned right there. I need a... Need lightning on me weapon. New weapon attempt. We have no whetstones. How are we not dropping any whetstones? We've dropped whetstones, but like, you know? Because we can craft this. I don't want to do it unless we can 20% it. Perfect. The next barracks grip on the list. Skitterbot still shocked? Yeah, they do. I have no idea how that works with this mechanic though of the warden. It's the only guy selling it for 1 chaos. I'm going to trade filter 1 chaos, and I am going to live search for someone to list this item, and I am going to fucking get one. And it adds lightning damage to attacks. Gain innervate on killing a shocked enemy. That's why I noticed I had innervate, so I had shock something. Wait, what? That is not the same item. Why is it showing me that? I don't have any portal scrolls. Did I have a shrine? I can just get an added lightning damage and put it on my Rage Vortex, and that will do it then. It'll still be a low chance, but... Warden's new shock mechanic, which is the first ascendancy I took like a dum-dum, because I can't even really use it yet. But there aren't really any good first options. I mean, I could have... Nah, there really aren't any good starting options.
Flashy.
You apply stacking 2% shocks instead of one big shock. So it adds up to a lot of added damage when they're shocked with all of the stacks, and we Rage Vortex and it hits a lot, and that's part of the plan, but we legit can't use that mechanic at all. So we're down like, say 25% more damage at the very least. Certainly on bosses, we could probably stack 25 if we could actually shock. 16? I don't know. It's a non-zero. Could also use overcharge support. I know that doesn't add lightning damage. Not having lightning damage is the problem. But then we only have like 10% chance to shock too. Wait. No, we do. Supported skills have 5 to 60 on Innervate itself. And it has shock chance on Innervate. But I'm not getting like a single shock against any boss, so maybe just the amount of lightning damage is not high enough. So there's also Fizz to Lightning gem we could be using. This actually probably would be a lot of damage in general. Also, there is a tincture, but again, I haven't seen them. Also, tincture might be a bit annoying. So I think next waypoint, I'm gonna get Fizz to Lightning. And I'm gonna check and see if I can get a tincture. No, fuck off. You're fighting a horde of demons and Alva shows up. Oh, thank God you know. I'm not here for you. Barely here for myself. She put it on the waypoint. Like, please look at me. Like directly in the middle of the waypoint. Never seen it.
Flashy.
Is that the work? How come? I don't know. Everything has been requiring this. Wait, no, I spent a bunch of it. I probably don't need it that badly. Oh boy, this is one of the bigger maps. I rage. I can be doing Labyrinth, right? Dude, this map is sending me to the other side of the fucking ocean. I'm in Atlantis right now.
Hail, God's
Sleep going so far? Good. I should be getting a shipment in any second.
Here our ways divide. When you tried the farewell.
I don't even know if I actually sent people out, to be honest. Absolutely need to get those raid nodes. Those are going to be huge. Smelt a bar of ore. Let's go fuck around and find out.
Welcome to the forge.
Oh, you gotta make bars out of. You gotta make freaking bars, dude. You gotta freaking make bars, dude.
Welcome.
Get a life rune. That guy needs to get a life, is right.
Decisions must be.
They are. How long was it? All work complete in dash. Docked. Yeah, it's been docked. Wait, did I just miss the notification?
Huh? Who's that? What do you need?
This menu with the whole shipping thing. Did I never send them out again? I thought I did. I didn't. That's why my timing was off, guys. It would have, trust me, it would have happened when I said it would have happened. But these ships are tricky. You can't trust them. Farming, boom.
Understood.
Can grow pumpkins, boom. Farming plot, boom.
We'll scrape out some more space.
Aye.
It should be barren. It's sandy. It's clay. All my experience farming tells me this spot should be lifeless.
And yet
the plants, they grow.
Doesn't look that
They
lifeless.
even thrive. I am very intrigued to discover the secrets of this land. You native can call me Sonia. I'll be farming here, and if anyone else wants to help, well, that's on them. See you.
Verity lore. Wildwood. Farming plot. Dude, holy shit, there is a hole. There is a hole. No fucking. Holy crap, I'm farming.
Good day.
I get a reward for opening the farm. Why do they gotta wait around for me to do it for them? Put me in the Iron Maiden, dude. I deserve it. I've been a bad boy.
We can now. Farewell for now.
What does this need? Wheat! On the way. Oh, I was gonna do lab. Am I wearing pink? Oh, I had a whole, there was this whole like second and third half to that rant about pink. I had like a whole thing planned, dude. PoE brain. I had a whole inner dialogue. That's fucked up. Can we hear it? I don't remember. I don't know. It's gone. I think it's irrelevant now. I think it was irrelevant at the time. I think it's irrelevant now, unfortunately. We're going a little bit backwards. This area is lower level than us. But we missed this Trial of Ascendancy. I meant to come in here. I just never saw it and I forgot. That I didn't see it. I made an effort. I made an honest effort.
Belief is the strongest metal of them.
So pink, right?
What? So,
Pink is the submissive color. I was saying, not we. I was saying, but it's adjacent to red, which is the most aggressive, right? Like from red to pink is a short stroll. That was it. Pink is submissive? Are we gonna argue this? You thought blue was? No, blue is sad. Everybody knows blue is sad.
Justice will prevail.
Historically, pink was seen as a masculine color. Yeah, I mean, I could be masculine and submissive. In the same way that Junker Queen can be strong and sexy. Oh, dude, I don't know how good I'm about to have it. We're getting unbound elements. It still might take me forever to charge it up. That's the 80%
Flashy.
more damage. Wait, flashy. Oh, you fuck. I was like, dude, my loot filter.
The weary traveler
He got me.
close to the end.
Brilliant.
Of the path.
Brilliant work. A+.
The Emperor beckons, and the world attends.
Ooh. That's a good one. I can't move my body.
Such resilience. This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
Oh no. Corrupting blood Chad is gonna get me fucking killed. I think this Azaro fight, I think I'm gonna die. Based on how Azaro 1 went, dude, I think I'm gonna die. I am in here 5 levels early. But that's normal. Good characters do that. Frick you, Ghost. Well, and is Kraken still gaming? What time is it in the real world? 8 p.m.? Oh, he messaged me. Talk to Sturbot. I don't think I want to talk to Sturbot. I don't... Have a conversation with yourself, dude. I'm already in my own head already. Like,
comes to strike, an emperor
another
without hesitation. Slowness to entertain strength. Claw your way to the top. Rise to the occasion. Inexhaustible. Time is not to be wasted.
So many Skelly bros. Ster TTS. I don't think I could handle a Ster TTS. I would have to talk to a very specific person to get it to like work with the TTS thing anyway. That I don't know that guy. I don't freaking know that guy. TTS guy? You think I on my phone I open up my speed dial TTS guy? He's busy in his party mansion. Where there's a silver door, there must be a silver key. You know what I'm saying, guys? Oh yeah, didn't they buff Lab by like making some weird stuff drop here? Was that this patch or last patch? I think it was last patch. Or made things exclusive to here or something.
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
That was last patch.
An emperor.
That might have been 2. Okay, focus.
Trap of them all. Stand your ground.
Bruh.
Be singular of purpose.
Ain't no way.
Apparently, this is the ending you deserve.
There is a way. There is a way because this character fucking sucks. Hey, I bet you if I had an ascendancy, then I would do 20% more damage. I wouldn't have to hop, skip around the world. That stuff feels bad. I thought his health was lower, to be honest. I thought, like, that door was about to open, which is why I walked to it. He had quite a bit more. How much gold? 500. Yo, where's me gold at? Guess I spent a lot on the town. God dang it. Dang it, Bobby. I mean, I guess I called it. I did say I was gonna die. I could feel it in the air. Melee progression, I'm once again, like, you just have to upgrade your weapons so many times. I thought with the... Okay, I'm still not convinced. Like, with the melee buff, you might not have to upgrade it as much, but Rage Vortex doesn't get it scaling until you have more rage, and I just don't have the rage. And Blade Storm is, like, on some goofy links that, you know... What level am I? 54 is the new level for bases, I think. Full Essence. If I could drop an axe that has 4 links, which is in itself its own incredible difficult thing. Because I'm pretty sure the amount of rage you would have had before too, Rage Vortex would be like double this size, and it would be easier to be hitting things with it too. More frozen. Again, I need to look and see if I'm actually shocking Arakali. Even one time. Or I just need to equip Sunder? Equip Sunder? Dude, what if I equip Sunder? I want to do that before I finish this zone and see if I should equip Sunder. I thought he sold higher. Wait, no, that's the other way around. Yo, I can't get a non-level 1 Sunder. Alternatively, we did have perforate. Fuck it.
Remember, life is precious.
That's actually a 6 shield. Leveled Sunder. I mean, if it goes in the guild stash, sure. Not gonna change instance and go do a trade for it. I don't care that much. It'll be leveled in a second. I was already at the boss anyway. Then yeah, especially. Did you just ghost Arakali? You what? Why? Why would you do this to me? Why would you just have Arakali shoot meteors at me? I don't have a portal. Like, I can't stand next to Arakali and just melee him because it's a fucking meteor shower. I've never seen Arakali ghost it before. I don't know if that's like a new thing that they think would be fun. It's insane. It's like the perfect ghost too, so I just can't fight him. It is an infinite meteor shower on top of Arakali. League starts. Be like, I'm getting stunned by it. I can't even fucking rage vortex. What fucking bullshit is this? Dude, I wish I could just reset this zone so that it doesn't have it. That is insane. Torment, Ghost, the thing where it says Arsonist Grip on here, any you non-pewers, Ghost create some of the most fucked up strong enemies in the game, especially during the campaign. So you'll have like Ghost go inside rare monsters and it's like, well, I don't want to fight that anymore. That dude's fucking immortal. There's no reason a Ghost should be in the boss room and ghost a boss ever. Like, I have never seen it. So Arakali, I would say, is like on, as far as bosses go throughout the campaign, one of the harder ones where if it hits you, it deals a shit ton of damage because it's all chaos damage, which you're super unlikely to have the resistances for. I mean, it's pretty dodgeable, but I can't stand next to Arakali and attack them because of an infinite meteor storm it's not supposed to have. You know what I mean? You guys know what I mean? Correct, Brian. Actually, I think I've had it on Brian King before, now that you mention it. I think that combo of just like, I need to stand here and hit him while it like the meteor shower one is absolutely brutal. A single bolt from the meteor shower is enough to stun me. Still, even like using elemental flask. I think the only reason I'm not getting perma-stunned is because of the Brine King thing. You can only be stunned once every 2 seconds. I am certainly being stunned every 2 seconds.
This'll do nicely.
Drop some fat loot. A couple rares. Couple rares. Oh yeah, I totally forgot the like. I really wanted to see if I was shocking. I'm not shocking any of these guys when I was looking at their health bar, so. I should be dealing a ton of chaos damage now. Lightning damage. Brain melt. So we have fizz to lightning on the rage storm.
Disease has infected San.
Good to see you.
Is this the this is the 52 axe base? Noble axe.
Good luck to you.
I should have like upgraded it first. Okay, it's got lightning, it's got cold. It's a big upgrade when we can use it in one level. Well, like 5% of my experience bar. We need it to have. Oh, that's the best we're gonna get.
San is changing.
Disease must be burned out at the root.
Give level. The moment. The moment. 6,200 DPS. Oh, that was my leap slam. Good. 6,200. It's lying because I don't have rage. It's freaking lying. Oh, and also I didn't have Herald of... Oh, I took Herald of Ash off. 7,200? Is that? Okay, fuck that guy. 9,500? I don't know what buffs I had active when I looked at it, actually. But, damage. damage, I guess. Apparently. That's still not great, dude. Also didn't realize, I don't know why I didn't think of that. How annoying it's gonna actually be to get blue sockets on the weapon and the armor. So I'm gonna end up like blue, green type armor. It's not bad for endgame, but while leveling, yeah, it was pretty optimistic to assume I was going to be able to do any sort of elemental anything conversion.
A game for gift.
Star blood.
Star blood. Star blood. You're gooing. You did it. Back to the lab again.
Justice will prevail.
I love lab. We're back at it. We got more rage than last time. We're tougher. Oh, Joe! Bro, give me one skill point. There is a 1% stun threshold per rage mastery. I mean, I wouldn't have taken it anyway over 7 max rage, but that's gonna make me not get stunned.
Give of yourself.
It's funny how you can see, like, visually see that he phased like 10 seconds ago.
Such resilience.
Now that you can see when he's immune.
Empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
Fat fingered my portal. I didn't even know you could place a portal in lab. I'm being dumb. Heal me. I also never got a curse. That's a whoops-a-doozy. That's a big whoops-a-doozy. That makes sense. I feel like I did not get this lost in lab last time. Oh, duh. Dude, I'm gonna die to traps. Like, for real, though. Until I get my goddamn act together.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death. Slowness lends strength to one's enemies. Enjoy the reprisal.
I don't have any health potions.
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
I don't have any health potions. Help me out with that. Someone. By someone, I mean all of these foes. You guys just wait till next league start. I know the new league just came out today, but like, dude, gloves are off. You just wait till next one. I'm not gonna be bait. There's gonna be like a new skill called like dink ass. I'm gonna get baited by it. But besides that, honestly, after this run, genuinely,
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must navigate your empire through trouble.
I'm starting to feel the hold on. I'm starting to feel the idea of like I should just get to maps and do maps quickly and then make the character I actually want it to do. Which is pretty normal. Some characters through the campaign are just better. He fucking died, dude. Got him. Got him.
Oh, hilarious.
Venopuncture, dude. Someone's gonna pay me for that. All you bleed builds out there, you freaking bleed boys. Someone's gonna pay me for a venopuncture, right? Apparently not. Apparently they don't know the tech, which is to equip it. I never did try the Rage Vortex with quality gets so much better too. This is too easy. Early league. We transfigure it and we get detonate dead of scavenging. People care about splitting steel of ammunition? Guess not. Creep. Oh, I touched this, right? Okay. 80% more elemental damage. Whenever I use my Unbound avatar, which you gain stacks for it every time you inflict elemental ailments, which obviously, like, I'm super good at doing that, right? Isn't scav good since... I mean, no, because you still have to have random corpses laying around. Okay, where does it show how... Oh, I have stacks on the top, 19. You have to get 100 stacks of Unbound Fury. And then you, for 10 seconds, deal crazy damage. You gain 1 stack per elemental ailment, and there's a limit on the timer. Considering, like, how little... chance to do ailments I have. That's not unreasonable. I don't think I'm gonna, like, I'm gonna get it at the end of this map though. But you are guaranteed to apply ailments while when you have 100 and you use it. Because we are at the end of the map, aren't we? I want one enemy to use this on. Dog under my legs. Dog alert.
Gang, gang.
Stilling orb. Gang. Here, let's do it on this. I am unbound. It's a lot of damage. Tell you what. My insurance policy. Six-link tiger sword. Or not link. This area feels bigger, and it already is gigantic. You know what I mean? You know? Yo, they have the increased stun threshold per rage, and I keep getting stunned and I keep complaining about it. But what if I took movement speed though? You gotta go fast. I want to fight the next boss. I want to get unbound. Well, no, the next boss has like 30 different phases. Oh, you know what I did want to do, and I still haven't done, was try Sunder instead. That's the one. My precision aura has been off. That's cool. It's probably been off for like 2 hours. Oh, dang, it is right. Yep. I still just got stunned. 45% increased stun threshold. A normal default attack from a random white monster still stunned me.
Ribbons, our finest city burned. It burned with fires lit by cruelty and neglect. It burned with shame for giving the title of emperor to a man who did not deserve it.
I don't like that. Not one bit.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
This guy goes on and on about the Emperor. That's his whole bit. Stunned. That's my first tincture. I can't move. I can't fucking... What? Why? What? I think they're freezing me, which isn't a stun. I don't know, bro. I think the issue with Sunder, though it is clearly better, is that it is not applying as many ailments because it is not hitting as many times, so I'm not getting the unbound thing very easily. So I should just, when I have Rage, probably start throwing Rage Vortex instead. Sunder is an absolute vibe, though. Last night, when I was unsure if this build was going to do well, not do well, I kind of started realizing the issues with it, we'll say, because that's what it was. Thought to myself, why not just do the simplest Sunder man? Someone in the Discord was like, hey, what's a simple melee build that I can do? Because I, like, a simple-brained man like me hasn't been paying attention. The simplest thing I could think of was Sunder champ. And the moment I thought about it, I was like, dude, that I've been cooking this weird shit on Warden. That is such like a peaceful, relaxing vibe. I really have no fucking idea, dude. My first movement speed boots. Have to do a mechanic. No, tinctures are like a new thing. They're from 2 leagues ago. They were part of that mechanic. Hey, my guys are done. And yeah, vendors can just sell tinctures. I haven't seen one do it yet though.
See you.
You found. Don't do anything I would.
And a leech. Freeze up.
Good to see. I do. Talakoda.
Once in is goodbye.
I don't have any chromes. Okay. Rage Vortex. Oh, that's why Leap Slams when Slur was accidentally linked to Pulverize. Melee Fizz. We're about to step up. Oh, Fizz is... Wait a minute. Oh, elemental damage is as attack. Elemental attack damage. Elemental. Just keeping it simple. Endurance charge on melee stun on the leap slam like a smarty. Guy's using his brain over here. Actually crafting. Warcries cannot exert movement skills. The melee attacks. Melee League, anyone? That armor needs to change. Yo, let's check on the shipment. Let's go to town. Let's go do a shopping spree in town. I'll buy you anything you want. Any one thing you want. And it can't be the random car store, the Tesla store, that for some reason is just there. Like I just feel like walking in the mall to buy a Tesla for some reason. Any other one thing. Also, it can only be one of you in chat, so you're gonna have to fight and argue.
Pirates, local.
A Karui raiding party waiting outside Kingsmarch demand half of our entire shipment. Dude, I get fucking robbed on my like second voyage. I don't think I had a chance to kill them. There's a bunch of trash. I don't even care, dude. They must have taken the good half because this is all garbage.
Hail.
Bloom, bloom. Can I actually can I get more sailors yet? Or I need the iron bars to upgrade this.
Welcome to the forge.
But I don't have iron bars, but you make iron bars, I think, but I don't have a life rune, a singular life rune. So I hope one day I get a life rune. In the meanwhile, better armor. Coming in hot.
I'd consider that a win.
That is a better item.
Farewell.
Don't I need to buy farmers? Oh shit, did I need to buy farmers? I don't know why, I just assumed that one person was
promising list of picks.
gonna be doing it.
The next set. Let me just grab the next few applications. Let me just grab the next
Let me.
Sonya will make good use of them.
Hail! It's a cornucopia of talent. I'll give them the tour.
We've much to
Promising
discuss.
pick.
Sonya will make good use of them.
Yeah, I bet she will.
Sonya make
Yeah,
good
so
We've much to.
what else? I have to like put. Oh, I have to make. People have to make the
It's a
iron.
cornucopia of talent.
Oh.
I'll handle their induction right away.
Dude, I'm putting everybody to work.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
I got a max population. Dude, we are thriving.
A good apprentice for Danik. A good
Alright.
apprentice for Danik.
Good luck, guys. I thought it was something I had to personally do. I had remembered that I have lackeys. It's not my responsibility. Yeah, I don't know that I can actually use Sunder. I don't think there's any other like multi-hitting melee skills that are gonna hit the same way Bladestorm is for me that is gonna generate me the shit that I need. Though Sunder does be feeling good.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Bladestorm is just convenience, but like it's that Rage Vortex is supposed to be my main skill. I did just change all the links on that as well and get the movement speed boots and actually upgrade things I was supposed to do an eon ago. Need a better helmet. Don't need a better helmet. Oh wait. Oh, boss portal's gone. I did do like 20 things. Yeah, I mean, you're getting one hit. That's how it should be. That's how it should be. That's a character. I'm feeling like a character. I think after like, I don't know, like basically one Blade Storm, we have a lot more self gain rage on hit on the tree. Like Rage Storm is generating its own rage, which is why I should actually trade for Transfigured Rage Storm, which is the circle just follows you and goes until you run out of rage. But we would, oh fuck. Video gaming deals a lot less damage though, but I still think that's going to be a lot easier to sustain than it was in the past, when you're gaining like 7 rage on hit every 0.5. Oh shit. It's just so small, like things are instantly walking out of it. Even when you throw it at a boss, it like goes to the other side of them and is so tiny. I don't like that. And he's out. We've got Unbound. What a time to be alive and unable to move. Like, I can't move. And then he just walk out on my shit.
So it was then.
I did this backwards. Oops. Doesn't really matter. The efficiency died long ago. I know I'm like near the end of the campaign. I'm like, not still. This is for the first time actually considering abandoning ship for how far I am. I feel like that would be such a waste. Especially when like tomorrow with the currency we make, if we were really gonna restart, we could just give it like get more leveling uniques and have an easier time doing it. Because I trust in this build getting damage, and I trust that that will be good. But what I'm not trusting is Rage Vortex is like 3 times smaller than it used to be because you don't get as much rage. This thing is fucking tiny. It's not gonna, like, it gets bigger the more rage you have. And they didn't buff the radius. They buffed because you have less rage. So now I have like what, 45. Before you would have like 90 right now. So it would just be twice as big. They didn't change that, but they changed the scaling of the damage so that the scaling of the damage made sense with the rage change. But when Rage Vortex is this small, and there's Pulverize on it, which is an increased AoE support gem, it's still this small with Pulverize. That's where I'm like, dude, this is gonna kind of be miserable.
Exile.
Like, maybe even like, I'm already on Warden. Warden's cool. My skill tree is absolutely insane for respecking if I were to do anything different. I was like, this much investment in a rage doesn't make sense if it's not Rage Vortex. So maybe transfigured. That's like the one thing that might make me change my mind if this thing isn't going to get much bigger. There is one more. There's a +10 and a +5 rage on the tree. But I don't think +10 rage is really going to make that much of a difference in terms of the quality of life of... It's just not hitting anything. Dude, Rage Vortex used to be like your full screen. Like, throwing it there, it would be at least out to here. I'm trying to keep bosses inside this, like standing on a dime while I fight them. Let's see if I can get the other Rage Vortex Transfigured gem. People are selling them for a chaos. I got a chaos. We all got chaos. Everybody's got a fucking chaos, dude. This will at least like make mapping and the early progression better. If because it deals less damage, but it should be able to sustain itself, which is what it couldn't do before this early. So instead of the regular Rage Vortex, I'll put it on my other slot so it's still leveling. We have Rage Vortex of Berserking. Need a little bit of rage to get it started. 2 little skill points. Hold up. 2 little bit of health. We could get even more health. Didn't I have some way to generate endurance charges I'm forgetting? Sunder is not so great at starting the rage generation though. Like I was saying, like Blade Storm we might have to equip. And then we are able to... It should be the case that when we do berserking, we Warcry 2 exerts. Yeah. Oh my god, that's small. Dude. I get it. It was wild before. Like, no joke, the circle on that Rage Vortex got so big you couldn't see the edges of the circle on your screen. But that's what I'm talking about, what we're dealing with. Also, it's lower level, so the damage effectiveness wasn't great, but like, here's the take. I think it's still good on Warden because it hits so often, right? That it's going to trigger the shocks and all the things that we want it to trigger on Warden, because on Warden it seems like you just need to hit things very often to like scale up your ailments. And we want to be melee, so we want to be in close range anyway. And it can benefit from the overexert gem, which I should get. This was supposed to be like a quadruple Warcry Rage Vortex kind of build, but I don't think it's worth putting the time into four Warcries when your Rage Vortex is so small. That's like the main issue that I'm talking about, is you're gonna Warcry 4 times and put out like the tiniest little fucking baby vortex you've ever seen. There's the shock tincture. Damn, that drains your mana fast.
Play game or gift.
Hi.
Hi. Hiya. You know the other thing? Rage Vortex is such a weird skill in that it snapshots all damage for every hit. That is not normal in PoE. That if you use Rage Vortex after you use Unbound Ailment, it might keep the 80% damage even after. I'm gonna press it. It's gonna be hard to tell. I mean, I have a freaking crit shrine. What is that? Alts. Rage effect shouldn't scale the radius. I don't think it's phrased very well for that. That's so awkward. You lose damage as you lose rage, and it makes you lose rage, you know? And Rage Vortex is, in my opinion, like the least buffed melee skill. That it needs all the rage support, but like, so you'll have it attack like a Glacial Hammer went from like 200% damage effectiveness to 620. Rage Vortex went from 60 to 72. And it lost its size. And I know that's because it hits a lot. But it's just really not looking great. That, like, it's not it's not being a ranger that can't be an issue anymore. There's still some things we can get to like have it be really good on Warden. But yeah, I think just the quality of life of it sucks. And in terms of perma-sustaining this mode, I don't think you can perma-sustain Rage anymore without doing one of the weird endgame things that we're not going to have access to. Like, dude, if I'm unbound elements on this boss, it's just... Fuck! Guys, fuck, dude. Alright.
Haunting feeling again. Is this
What time is it? It's 9 p.m. I'm thinking about what I'm gonna do. Like, if I end stream or that kind of thing. And, like, have another build tomorrow. Because, like, I'm still gonna play all night. Is it worth it if you're getting those 50 shocks? I mean, look at the last boss. Did I get him? I don't know.
Be well.
I have the shock node. The tincture is too annoying to use right now. I'm able to keep it active for like 1 second.
Watch yourself.
I mean, I'm probably gonna go until like 5 a.m. because I've been going to bed around like 4 a.m. anyway. So I'm gonna keep playing. I don't know. Quite the predicament with how things are feeling on this character. I could take... This is there's an increased area of effect here. I think we have to like just dig further and further. No, that's a really easy anoint. If we got Amber Bronze for plus 10 max rage, which is one thing I was excited about with this. I think it's still too early in the league to get oils, maybe. I don't know. Expensive to gold respec. I wouldn't be able to do it, and you can't trade for gold. It would not be worth it. It would be more worth... how many hours has the stream been when we waited an hour for league launch? /played 6 hours. I can beat the campaign in 4 hours. So it would, especially if I'm going to hand me down the items this character had, it wouldn't take long. I just don't know what I want to do. /deaths, dude. 63 deaths. I'm not even, dude, that is insane. I would have said like 20, 30. You guys got me. League start is a failure. You win. You got me. I don't know how you win and I don't know how you got me, but like, dude, you got me. You freaking got me, dude.
Hail God.
Oh, I'm not going to be able to use that. I see. Wait a minute, this might not work the way I thought it would. What?
Hail God.
What? Did I do the wrong one? Eternal Blessing. Supported skills have no reservation. Supported skills have no reservation. I turn it on. This worked in... I tested this like 2 days ago. That if you Eternal Blessing, supported skills have no reservation while you have blood magic. You have I have 2 hatred gems. There's that one. That's the one I'm using. Oh, dude, I thought it was linked. I'm a freaking turd. Okay, it does work. My bad. I knew something was weird. That would be the icing on the cake if for some reason that changed. That would be a freaking ice cake. I tell you what.
That little creep is near.
I literally here's oh. Am I on the wrong weapon? I thought about what build to play for like a whole week. I really don't know what else I want to do. I think I can pretty confidently say, like we were saying, I don't think this is it. How long did it take him to beat it? Beat what? Campaign? I'm still in it. I'm thinking still. I don't know. There may be something to this other gimmick. It's just the uptime is not great.
Such atrocities can't be washed away so easily.
My timer's at 0. I left it paused by accident at one point after I'd been playing, so I just turned it off.
6 socket.
Can you recast Berserking Blade to reset its rage amount? I don't think so. This gimmick might be real. This might be where it's really at. And then we can justify having rage. I would want more rage on hit, but you can get that from a couple other sources, maybe even a rage tincture. Because even though it's small, it's basically a Blade Vortex spell build. It used to be a very big thing. I seem to be building up Unbound pretty quickly. I think the missing component is Herald of Ice and Hoarfrost from our next Ascendancy. I really think that taking the Shock node first was a huge mistake. And I can't unspec it now because I have 4 nodes. Unless, like, for some reason the Ascendancy nodes are unreasonably cheap to despec, which I don't know why they would be. I could even see you going one-hander for a faster berserk. Just faster action times in general and shield charge around with berserking blade up. Like, look at that shit. If you actually had, like, a Herald of Ice explosions and perma-freezing everything you walk through, because Hoarfrost would make it so everything I touch would get frozen for 2 seconds, wouldn't be able to move. You could spread ailments with, you can have a frost spread, all enemies around you when you freeze, spread the freeze type stuff. You would just freeze the map while you charge through it. And then you wouldn't have to focus very hard on defense. You could go really just hard on crime, really. Hard on crime. And you could overexert this with 4 war cries. The new overexert gem is like 78%, 80-something% more damage. So you would do like war cry, war cry, war cry, war cry, then keep berserking up for as long as possible. There's some stuff you can get later that like turns your mana regeneration into war cry, into rage generation. I don't know if they changed that. I know they changed it a patch or 2 ago. I don't know if it changed again. There's more rage on hit on tree that I didn't even consider right here, because I didn't think individual points of rage on hit mattered, but with this it kind of does. I don't know, like it still eventually just goes away. What's causing my health to be halved? It's petrified blood. All my health below that, you take a reduced amount of damage over time, so your health total isn't necessarily lower the way it might look. And it counts you as being on low life, which has a couple of effects. I want to go unbound ailment, unboundy thingy on this guy. Wow. Dude. Yeah, lethal pride. I don't think the rage on hit is the relevant part. You need like some form of rage regeneration. I think as much potential as this build has, it will die if, or the like pseudo pivot we're talking about. I think blood magic is killing me. Which I'm surprised because we do have lifesteal. What is the name of that? I believe it comes from Militant Faith. One of these is recharge energy shield. Thought it was on Militant Faith. No, it's none of those. Am I forgetting? Is it even on one of these? Chain breaker. Did they just remove this shit? One rage regenerated for every 25 mana regeneration per mana recovery from regeneration is not applied. So it still exists. It's gonna take like 3 days before people are even dropping timeless jewels, though. Like, if there's any, like, maybe I could come back to this later, but I really feel like this is a lost cause. And the safe bet was to do it on Berserker. I don't think it would be any different if it was on Berserker. I think there's just too many changes to the whole setup that it's like pointless. So let me think. I think we could... We're like at Blood Aqueducts. This might be the rare case where I might advocate for me farming a Tabula Rasa on Blood Aqueducts. And then making a new character. Don't farm Blood Aqueducts. But dude, you're 100% right. The reason why I would farm Blood Aqueducts is because I'm there. And I don't know what else I want to do. There's no other character to level right now. Like, I didn't have a plan B. Plan B could just be like default Impale champ. Sunder my way through the game. How peaceful I said it was going to be. Cook anything with charge dash? A little bit. There's a legit like Frostblade's Warden is insane. I somewhat do want to like see what the melee leveling experience is for a character that is like a real melee character that isn't doing such weird nonsense. Like how strong Sunder actually is. I also really, I should check after this boss. Do not let me forget. I will. I will forget. I already forgot. Oh boy, what am I? Auto exertion. If auto exertion has a bunch of like random flashes on your screen. If it just gives you exerts on cooldown, I have a Infernal Blow build that sounded like it was going to be fun on Berserker, but I did not trust that they were going to dev it in a way that was like fun to look at my screen at all. Also, we did get our town set up a bit. Are you able to transfer gold between characters, or does it just already know? I don't... What? Wait, what? This is so bad. Oh yeah, you can put it all in the bank in the town. That's true. I feel like I have no life. I have no opportunity to attack. I have to wait for my rage to generate. I finally throw a rage vortex after I've war cried and stuff, and then the boss just moves out of it. And then I get unbound ailments, and I'm gonna die the second I get it anyway, because if I take one hit from anything, I die. Even though I have like good resistances and lifesteal, which is doing nothing. I'm sorry, chat. I feel like I've just been ranting about how this sucks for like a fucking 2 hours without doing anything to stop it. How, anybody using retaliate skills? How is Gladiator going? I think it might just be like, I want to unlock Blood Aqueducts because that's my favorite place to like test skills. We're just going to like face tank this and die and accept that we got fucking 100 deaths and we didn't even beat the campaign. See how much it's chunking them? Like, when you do the things, you actually warcry and you're inside of a banner, and like, but I just can't. I can't anything. Even that, like, it should be killing them quicker. It really should. Because like I said, I have speedrun, like speedran. My number one thing I do is Rage Vortex. I've done 3 leagues of it. I know what Rage Vortex should be doing on an actual Marauder run in the past. Insta-phase every single one of those bosses. Like they get to do like 1 attack.
Hail, God.
Auto exert. I guess I gotta put it here. It does reserve mana. But I guess it's just... I was wondering, okay, dude, here, that's a +1 already. Reservation override, 15% of mana. It is not reserve. It is like legit. There was a thing on it. I forget where it says it. Is it saying it on here? It doesn't. They went into detail somewhere. It is just 15% of mana always, but we're not reserving mana. It is 10% of life because we have reduced life reservation. So you can actually like put all of your auto exerts on life. I was unsure if that was going to be a thing. Also, before we dip out, I also want to test Clanker bots. Skitter bots. If Skitter bots are... Well, I can't even test if they're applying their own shock because I can't fucking shock anything the whole campaign. Okay, so auto exert. Is it doing it? Has it done it? I need to be in a map. So glad I didn't play that character. That's exactly what I'm talking about. That is like, you would have 3 of these going on at the same time on a lower cooldown. It would just be constant, like, gunshots in your ear. Unplayable, completely unplayable trash. There's no reason for it to do that. So, that plan in the dumpster. You aren't expecting this to take off easily once you start mapping? No. Not for what I'm seeing. Maybe there's... I think using a two-handed axe, it's just... You have to do so many things and it's so slow. It's making me think to try and think my way out. I don't think there's any thinking my way out. It's like, I bet I can make blood aqueducts look pretty good. If that matters. Not even. A lot of the things aren't even dying. And you finally get unbound, and it looks like what a berserker would be doing anyway. Because on berserker I'd have like... I don't know, like 75% attack speed. Like 20% more damage. Probably a better skill tree. And impales for more damage. Until you get things set up. I didn't see if anyone said if they were playing retaliate skills, if they were any good or how they felt. This downtime. The other thing that's going to cause the issues here is before you there was no limit on rage generation, so if you hit something you gained rage, period. Now it's if you hit something, there's a cooldown of 0.5 seconds before you can gain rage again. So even though I'm hitting kind of quickly with this, it slowly drains more and more of your rage over time. So you'll never fully sustain it, but I think I'm losing the sustain just really early because it's waiting for like new ticks all the time. And you could make up for that by just having a large amount of rage on hit, which you couldn't do before, but you have to invest so much to get that compared to just hitting faster, which is better all around. Work great with Glad. My thought process was maybe I could do a champion, an impale champ that uses crushing fist to like set a really huge impale with the impaler keystone or something. So let me get the this one. Every 6 times you get hit allows you to get the retaliate. So I have to be hit 6 times before I can use this skill. They can be used with Fist of War, right? They didn't put some weird... Oh! I have an idea. I had an idea, and I realized earlier that I had an idea. I want it... Well, when I saw that there was a tincture that allowed all damage with hits can ignite again, I was thinking, man, I would have cooked an ignite, like crushing fist chieftain or something. Hit me. Oh, it became unusable. Where's the fist? Did it just not render it? Really gets covered with the whole Fist of War thing. I imagine the better route is bleed, but I've been really trying to see if I can make ignite melee work for eons. That feels like just another cursed thing though. Especially because you can't exert retaliate skills. Yeah. Yeah, really, I'm just like gonna do Blood Aqueducts until I think of a different build to do. I have completely resigned that this build is not gonna work, and that there's a lot of weird considerations that were not considered. Dude, like, I don't even know what's happening. I clicked Rage Vortex and I saw the circle around me 3 times and I had full rage. And I've been noticing that through the whole campaign, that just nothing happened. Here's test number 220.
Godslayer, good day.
I want to see if I can actually shock things, and the Skitterbot shock is separate from the Warden shocks. So I just need some like random fast hitting. melee skill that I can use with an axe, so I don't have to like. I guess I don't even. Cyclone. I feel like Warden was built for Shockwave Cyclone. Okay, hold up. So first, no Skitterbot. I'm seeing a bunch of the 2%. I'm not really consistently shocking, I think, because I'm not actually dealing. Oh, it was not linked to Elemental Prolif. I keep like seeing links. Yeah, now see the 2%, that stacks up the percentage on the shocks on them. 2% plus a bigger percent. Now we're gonna put on Skitterbots, which have their own shock and don't count as me because they're not me. It actually seems like it does work. Well, I saw one that was like an 8% and my stacking. I need one individual guy who actually has health. Yeah, that guy had a 15 and a 6. Okay. Okay. That's big. Dude, this is a one link cyclone, and it actually feels good because I'm against those white mobs for a second because I'm actually applying shocks. World premiere. There. Cyclone, Elemental Prolif, so we shock like crazy. Faster attacks, added cold. And ideally, it would actually be Cyclone Shockwave. Might be an angle. Let's see if I hurt enemies. Also, we have the Skitterbots. You could also scale Elemental Effect so that your Skitterbot would give bigger shocks. And then you could do Scorches and get bigger Scorches, and you would apply big Scorches from doing Shockwave support on the Cyclone. Dude, that's Cyclone. Ah, that's actually good. It's the fucking shock thing, man. I haven't been making any use of this through the whole campaign. What I really want to see is I don't want to level up to do lab, but I really want to see Oath of Winter with the Rage Vortex and just how many shocks, how many freezes spread. But we were talking like the whole Blade Vortex, the circling vortex around me. Like, dude, just Cyclone is that. It is that. It is that with less effort. It's just, it is that. This scuffed ass build. And you can double Skitterbot. I have uncooked. Dude, he's uncooking. Dude, he's overcooked. He's over easy. Dude, this guy's got bacon and eggs. What does that mean? Man, dude, I really wish I had a tablet just so I could test things. That's it. So obnoxious. I guess yeah, I could go on standard. Am I that? I would rather like get the small amount of drops I can get here for my second character of goofing around. Apparently these are level 32 is when they start showing up. Okay. We're going to cyclone at enemies. We're going to get rage on hit. And then I'm going to rage vortex. You really need like shock duration. I think by the time the rage vortex comes out, I've very likely already they've already worn off. They were off fast. I'm gonna go a bit longer with this, but I'm just gonna let Sunder carry me for a minute. Well, I think it might be salvageable.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Oh, my shipment came in too. I can go check the town stuff. I really just want an armor that's like a red-green, and I could do Cyclone Shockwave. I don't have my Frost Blink at all. You can't even use Shockwave with an axe, can you? Who uses shock if it's 0.00005 seconds? It's 2 seconds. And this character has a unique shock mechanic. So you have to scale shock effect or duration more than you've ever had to before. I got a tabula. Do you want to use it for a bit? That's a lot of responsibility and back and forth.
Take this.
Star.
What if oh no, Kraken. Hello, Krakenites. I hope you enjoyed me helping Kraken on his run. I want to watch it for myself at some point. Sound it like a good time. We're out here on the Blood Aqueducts, really coping with the concept that our character is complete trash, and trying to think of things we could do instead, or a new character to make, and to quickly get that done before tomorrow. I think so. This is what we were just trying now. The double cyclone. This is Rage Vortex of Berserking. You cast it when you have rage, and then it lasts as long as you can keep your rage up. It is. Why is it trash, dude? So many reasons. I feel like I've been ranting for 2 hours about why it's not good, and I don't know that I want to do that more. I tried consulting Sturbot. Dude, Sturbot cooked this trash in the first place. This seems redeemable. Here's the deal though. I think Rage Vortex of Berserking does not get bonus damage from increases to maximum rage. So pushing rage any further is like probably unnecessary. Like I'm already pretty capped out on I can sustain it for quite a while. Rage Vortex is Sag. My history, new crikeys, is that I have speedran Rage Vortex many times. I've done 3 different league starts on it. I can do a 4-hour campaign with a Rage Vortex Marauder. This character / played is a Rage Vortex on Warden on Ranger, which is awkward. It's 6 hours, 40 minutes. I'm not done with the campaign, and I have died 77 times. It's not going great. But there's it's pretty much the most reworked skill in the game on a brand new character. So there's some quirkiness for sure. So we're just considering, like, if I want to make a new character, if there's a way that I can make this current character better. Here's the other thing too. Here, Kraken, you want to know? Here, we're gonna quickly run through some of this stuff. Rage Vortex used to, it still does scale in size on the amount of rage that you have. So my rage bar is building up next to where my mana would be. And then I have 45 rage, which is like a new max, and then we cast it, and that's it. That's the size. It used to be double or triple that. Because you could get more rage, so it would get bigger. They didn't change the scaling on the size of Rage Vortex to match how much less rage you get now. They did change the damage, but the size of it is the most inconvenient part, where it just feels like it's going to be miserable to throw such tiny Rage Vortexes, because this build was supposed to be like a Warcry, Warcry, Warcry Rage Vortex kind of thing, but it's the size of like a little cucumber, so I don't want to throw little cukes at people. And that's, of course, a cucumber cut down the side, and you're looking at the circle. You're not looking at the long cucumber. You're looking at a circular that you'd place on your eyes in some kind of salon or some shit like that. Okay. So that's part 1. Rage Vortex is just very uncomfy to play as because you need to exert it multiple times and then it does nothing. Rage Vortex of Berserking, which goes around you, doesn't scale in damage. It just is how long you can sustain your rage. You can still, the good thing about Rage Vortex is when you do Intimidate and Cry, it gives you double attack damage for your next attack, but it counts the entire duration of however long the circle is around you as double damage. So that's why Rage Vortex is good. Same thing applies to a lot of other stuff you can snapshot. I'm kind of thinking that this Cyclone, and whenever we can use it, the Vortex that follows me, and if we can get Shockwave support on the Cyclone to trigger other stuff, that it might be one way to make me feel not so sad inside right now, is the way I'm looking at it. Not a max rage skill in the tree. There is. The maximum rage you can get, it's somewhere like 65 if you get everything on the tree. No, 70. There's another plus 10 up here that'll be easy to anoint, and then there's a plus 5 here that we don't have. That's it. Before they took it off all the items, they put it on the tree, so you have to spend more passive points to get less rage. Before, you could have like 120, 130 rage. Now at max, you're looking much less. Except, dude, we actually are so fucking weak and brittle, and our character is so pathetic that wait, we might be able to do this. Wait a minute. The new Vengeful Cry. When you take a savage hit, which is 15% of your life, your actual life has to go down 15%. Then you can use this, and it makes it so your rage won't go down, and it gives you plus 25 to your maximum rage. That's the most significant rage increase you can get anywhere. So I had a whole plan on exerting war cries to intentionally savage hit myself. But you need like end game items to do it. So I was planning on scaling up to that. But in the meantime, because my character is so weak, you know I'm going to be taking that much health damage, so we can't do blood magic. That's for damn sure. Since I'm such a frail little baby boy. Longtime lurker, thank you for joining. Speaking up. Listening to me talk about my little baby diaper baby boy. Do I have a fortify on it either? I don't. Maybe I don't want fortify. Maybe I want to get hit. Dude, I've totally blanked out. I have too many gems. That's Vengeful Cry. You can only use it when we've been savage hit. I need to redo my auras because I took off blood magic. I have an Eternal Blessing. That's fucking it up. If you cast Forbidden Right, I'm fairly certain Savage hit has to be a literal hit, which that is not. Even all of those are not quite.
I am so proud of you, my little baby boo-boo.
Thank you, Vegeta. There, we got it. So we got 70 rage instead. Which is not as useful with this vortex, and it's gone. Because you're going to need like crazy Warcry buff duration to have any hope of using that. You're going to need to be able to like instant cast Warcries as well, so you don't stand still for so long, which I was planning on getting. But dude, this already feels better than what I've been playing the whole campaign. And this is like a goofy mock-up version. It sucks when we get to like magics, I don't do much damage. It also, I don't think it's doing what it says. Well, no, it's different than I thought. It's kind of irrelevant for now. One of the bigger issues on the build is how to apply ailments. It's like we have like elemental prolif in our cyclone links, which is not ideal. That is not an ideal situation. Cyclone, elemental prolif, innervate. Where's the innervate at? What other goofy, maybe we get Trinity now? I don't think so. This axe has a lot of LE damage on it. Told Kraken to do dodge everything? That's good advice. Dude, we're hitting Trinity. This is fucking shredding. When it shreds, it shreds. And there's a lot of stuff I'm thinking of that I know I can do already. That like we'd have access to right now if I had the sockets and was like playing into it in the first place. Blood magic was also better. I don't think the savage hit thing is gonna matter. I don't think we can build into savage hit, and it doesn't matter because this rage vortex doesn't, like I was saying, does not deal increased damage with more rage. I mean, you deal more damage when you have more rage in general, so maybe that in itself is worth it. But you would totally have to do Warcry buff effect duration. I have been wondering, I guess this is part of the test, if Warcry buff effect means it will... Game. If Warcry buff effect means it will give me more than 25 rage, because that feels like it's on a separate line and it might not. And everything that is... 81... Oh, dude. Okay. New building coming. It just doesn't last very long. We need a lot of Warcry buff duration. The question is, right now I'm kind of just getting savage hit, and that's allowing me to use it. You have to be savage hit in order to cast it, which gives the big Warcry buff. The plan before was to use Echoes of Creation, which is for every Warcry it hits you back when you attack, and that could savage hit you every time. I don't know how to intentionally be savage hit besides like that and maybe one other thing that I wouldn't have access to. You could try ambush for easy crit cap on Vortex. Yeah, we wouldn't be able to use a two-handed weapon, so it would deal a lot less damage, which might be fine if we went double dual wielding, and we would also hit more, but we don't really need to hit more other than for the shock effect, and I think we're probably doing fine on that. Speaking of, we also learned that skitterbots, well, I can't put it anywhere. We learned that skitterbots apply their own shock that is independent of my 50 stacks, so you can even get more shock on something. Which I'm curious how that would work within a lightning conduit build. Potentially get a giga shock on something. I don't know if it would appropriately eat everything. I know that it works with the league with the warden thing, but I don't know about the skitterbot shock. You can also use phase run before you use berserking, and that gives it bonus damage.
Godslayer.
Is the overexertion is with 1 is 22% more damage. And the only other thing we could really do is rallying cry. It just doesn't, it feels too clunky at the moment to do more exerts on the rage vortex of berserking. I suppose unless we had an auto exert, but that's like totally unnecessary. Forbidden Rite and Bone Shatter count as self hits for trauma support. True. I think, I mean, that's Bone Shatter just keeps eating well. I would really like to be able to continue doing the Cyclone thing. I think I just continue. I don't worry about the War Cry. I don't think it matters. I think that Intimidating Cry should just have urgent orders on it, which is cast speed on War Cries. And then, like, I'm good. Forget about all the War Cry nonsense. Here, let's go back to our little city real quick. We had a shipment come in.
Our balance sheet. We can now build proper structures for smelting.
Ooh. Okay. He's straight to the point.
Return soon.
Got some goods in from the
Yeah, you do, but I have no inventory. Whoop, whoop. Could I just set up, how would you set up a Forbidden Rite that did that much of my health damage? I need to read the gem again to make sure. They returned. We got a unique ring. Whoa. We got a soul rest. An actual staff. Nope, not actual, but it does have sockets. I was thinking staves would be really good on Warden. Go get him, Buster. Dude, go fucking get him, Buster. I should have got better shipment, guys.
There you are.
Upgrade.
Yes.
Upgrade.
Housing is crucial to making Kingsmarch
Shut up.
a desirable place to
Can I get a second boat? Can I get a second boat worth of guys?
We've got a promising list of picks. I'll give them the tour.
Send all the boys out.
Decisions must.
Oh, not yet. Poor. Talking about housing in this economy? Yeah, that's why they just make it themselves. Blech. I want to keep that just because I might use it for the links alone. Where were we? Like, I was like, I don't want the town to distract me. I feel like I'm on a roll with trying to decide some stuff. And then it's like, wait, I gotta go to town. Wait a minute, I gotta get milk. Hold on a second. I know I got. How do I hit myself with Forbidden Right for 15% of my life? Deals 12% of your maximum life as base chaos damage. Does that scale up? I know it's if you have lowered chaos resistances, it'll do it. Oh. Okay. Confirmed. And then how long is the buff? Buff lasts for 3 seconds. Well, that'll get better when it's a higher level. Can you auto-exert this? So you don't have to like wait for it every time?
Godslayer.
I really just want one red link to do Shockwave Cyclone. I think I do it in this. Hold up. Cyclone. Oh no, train. No, dude. I'm not gonna apply ailments again if I move it. Do I drink often? Nope. Nope. Yeah. I think after this, maybe you could just get the double tincture thing and try and sustain tinctures and have that be your other scaling.
Yeah.
Also, because Cyclone doesn't exert, you can just keep Intimidating Cry in between 2 different uses. Like, this isn't bad to cycle. It's more about getting more hits, I think, than it is about even the... Nah, I guess you would want to put the damage on Berserking. Wait, I think the damage effectiveness on Cyclone is more than Berserking. I think. Do we not kill him? Not kill the last little... The Orion package? I don't know what that is. Is that it sounds like Star Citizen.
I am scattered blessings.
You were playing Star Citizen, dude. So Storm hits 250% more frequently at 50% effectiveness. Cyclone has a 300% attack speed of base. Treasury has run out of gold. Fuck you, you pieces of shit. You guys are useless. So Cyclone has... It's basically Cyclone hits 300% more often, right? Am I reading that correctly? Or Rage Vortex itself has an attack speed base. It's... Like, basically, I'm getting at, does Cyclone just deal more damage than Rage Vortex? In this economy?
Yes, we've got a promising
I
list
don't
of
remember.
We've much to...
A timely infusion.
What have you?
Well, you can't exert the full duration of Cyclone. I know that.
You're quite the sorcerer. Should I beware of you?
So, yeah, it kind of is like that. Rage Vortex has my damage supports, and Cyclone would have, like, Culling Strike, Fortify, Elemental Prolif, which is what it has. Elemental Prolif.
Yeah.
So Cyclone can also proc Shockwave. I don't know. This is a... This build is quite weird if we go this way. So I don't know the answer to a lot of the questions I'm asking. A lot of find out on the fly. And I don't even know how I would even path of building some of this. There'd be like a whole ordeal. That keeps happening. Like, you do a tiny little attack with the Rage Vortex circle and then nothing happens. That it's like you can cancel it early and it's very odd. It's a blip. It wouldn't help me keep the thing up more often. Do a little bit of bipping. You can also overlay like 2 different MTXs on Bladestorm and Cyclone and have it look probably pretty ridiculous. That's me. Just dying. This is quite goofy. It's just, it's just a Cyclone filled with extra steps.
You won.
I'm historically not a Cyclone enjoyer. But it does make a lot of sense for how to apply the Warden stuff. Like, it always comes back to Cyclone, doesn't it? Honestly, damage is still not that great. You can just like speedrun through this whole area, just drop Armageddon brands, everything dies, you don't even look at them. So I keep comparing to like what I know. Hold on, I want to see how much shock is getting on you guys. With Prolif, 40, 50%. Oh dude, yeah, that's supposed to go to 100. It's going to like 50. Guess you need more attack speed. I guess you would go like... I don't know, I was gonna say daggers or claws. The issue with daggers or claws are when you go down to get all of the rage, then you're on the complete opposite side of the tree. You'll probably dual wield swords. Brands are boring. Well, brands are at least the DPS check of, can your auto-targeting spell one-shot? Yeah. Can your stand on top of an enemy with melee kill them in the same amount of time? No, it takes like 3 or 4 times longer. But it is melee season. I gotta build up my rage. War cry. Like, that's with Unbound Ailments. 80% more elemental damage. I can't fucking hurt this. I don't know if it's the delirium. That's kind of what my DPS looks like. I tell you, that's a good leveling item for Elemental Hit, which I did want to... Elemental Hit was my planned build 2 on Warden. Requires some expensive stuff. I don't want to do it right away.
Make use of every part of the animal, I always say.
Because, well, for low level, level 12 plus 2 level socketed gems, and you just put Elemental Hit in there, you're good for the rest of the campaign. The chances that Warden is bugged? Bugged in what way? The chances seem very, very, very small. I wouldn't be surprised if someone finds an overpowered interaction with the shock thing, but I wouldn't call it bugged. I should even have rage support on the Cyclone. Wait, I'm starting to believe. Starting to see the truth. I just... Color of sockets. Color of sockets. Where's Path of Exile 2? You know what I'm saying? Where color of sockets. Why did I stop doing blood magic? What was the reason? I feel like I had a good reason when I was changing things that it didn't work anymore. Oh, because I want it to Savage Cry, and you can't. It's harder with Petrified Blood.
Have you?
Be careful.
Did I not? I took call to arms instead. I fucking knew I would do something dumb like that.
Hail! We've much to discuss.
Ah. Let's fix what's broken.
It's all about marketing.
Yeah, you can put him in the hideout. I know. Fuck that guy. I don't want him to. I don't want his stinky ass feet in my hideout. I wanted to put rage support in my cyclone, but like color sockets. 4 links, color of sockets. What are you gonna do? I have my petrified blood in town. Oh, I just took. I'm losing it, guys. I think I'm losing it. I like this idea. I just don't think it's a league start. I think this is like come back to this when I have money. Is what's going on now. I think this is gonna be like a full project of trying to figure out how any of this shit works. There's like so many different ways you could go, and even just trying one thing right now is like such a hassle. I don't know if the amount of rage I have when I use berserking matters. No, it does for Rage Vortex, it wouldn't for this. I don't think it would snapshot the more damage from rage. I think at the end of the day, dude, if you're gonna be a freaking Cyclone build, there are so much better options. I don't. How did we get here? Prismatic tincture. 94% prismatic tincture. Leave me alone. I want to be alone. I can't kill enemies. Give me 1 second of peace so I can use my tincture. Chad, it's not good. How many shocks am I getting on this guy? Chat. Chat, how many shocks? None? I don't see any on his... I'm not shocking him at all? Chat, I'm not seeing that I am shocking this boss one time? There are no shocks on this boss. I can't fight back. Beep boop boop. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. This fucking sucks. Under best case scenarios, I don't do anything. Like, even if... I already, like, don't even remember what we were doing in the first place. What was the point of this build? Oh, the normal Rage Vortex. The normal Rage Vortex. Yeah, this shit is cursed without, like, a full respec or something. I feel like it like, legit would be easier to start over. I just, again, don't know what I want to do. Especially with all the like random 4 links and stuff I'm gonna start putting into stash. Got it, lad. I don't think I got it. I think what I should do is end stream. I don't want to go like all night long. I don't want to like completely wear out on talking and then not want to stream tomorrow. It's been a really long stream. It's been a fun league start. I really like all the mechanics going around in town. We've been here for 8 hours. I hope you guys enjoyed Kraken's stream where he used the Ster AI. That sounded like a lot of fun. I know that I had convinced Jerma to try tonight, and he wanted to like maybe chat, and I could also be his Ster bot and make sure that they understand the video game they're playing, which might be like a group of 3 people co-oping. I don't know. So either way, I wanted to step out early, and I think I don't like being in the loop of I don't know for the entire stream and not having much else to say, because it's taking like all of my brain power to try and figure out what I don't know, and there's a lot that I don't know right now. There's a profound amount of like, who am I? I think I should take this character and farm Labs 1 and just sell alt gems until I've made a decision. and then level that character, and tomorrow I'll probably have like, I'll be like mid-campaign, or tomorrow I might just like be like, this is the character and we're gonna start from level 1 again. I like to stream campaign. I like the whole character progression is nice. That's partly why I don't want to go. Yeah. Do it on alt channel? No, I can't stream either way if I'm gonna talk to them. And I don't want to burn my voice out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. It's 8 hours. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll do it again. I appreciate all you hanging out. Definitely every single time there's a PoE League, I love this game, and every time I stream, it's been more and more people that stop by, and I really sincerely appreciate that a lot. And I know Kraken rated as well, but when Path of Exile 2 comes out, I would like to start doing more of it. This league seems particularly good. Yeah, that's why I'm having a weird time where I feel like there are so many things to try, and it's not even like a decision paralysis of all the choices. I can't like find one that is really like vibing with me right now. I really want to do something a little different. I know within the melee buffs, there's like several things that I know would just fundamentally be good builds. I planned like 25 builds. Tons of them were good. That's why we're here on Rage Vortex Warden. I don't know. I've like done them all. And I think the melee change did make things feel a little bit more cookie cutter. The way banners work and Rage works and war cries work became these like expected extensions to your character in a way where before you could just kind of put them on if you wanted to, and now they feel very tightly tuned to exactly the amount they expect you to have, and it's almost making me not want to play melee even though it's Melee League and I love melee characters. That's a little unfortunate. Banners feel tiny. You need that node circle at the bottom that gives you more valor and makes them stay on you for 3 seconds after you leave the area. It also makes them bigger. Like, banners are insanely good. Well, War Banner is. Need to invest into those. See, that's what I mean. Like, even for banners are very good, but you very specifically do need to get that wheel down there or they're not. And Rage is good, but you very specifically need exactly these Rage nodes across the tree. So it's just like a checklist of places you need to be to benefit from melee. So if you want it, like I'm doing a melee warden who wants to do Rage stuff. So I had to go all the way to the other side of the tree on Berserker. But they don't want Berserker to be the exclusive Rage guy, so they nerfed Berserker Rage stuff. They always want to take particular specializations away from classes, but it doesn't matter if the +10 Rage node is all the way up there. It gets really tricky to work with that. So, I don't know, dude. I'm gonna give it a real think, and I'll see you tomorrow, probably as soon as I wake up. Good night, everybody.